I'm also one of those kids in the horror movies.
That bug shirt. Yep, you called it. You did
This
call
is the
it.
makeup, by the way.
Yeah, we really need to fix that. It makes you very pale. I look good though.
Your definition of good, please.
I look great.
Yeah, yet again, depends on.
I look
definition
awesome.
of great. If you say great as in something that makes me want to get a cheese grater and put it on my eyes and grate my eyes, yeah.
Okay. Because it's just too much beauty and you just can't stand it. Yeah.
Nope.
I get it. It's like, no, why can't I look this good?
Absolutely not the case.
That's how it works.
Chat, looking at me now, how long do you think my makeup took?
7 minutes.
This looks like Wednesday.
It's Friday.
I'll dance with my hands in Jesus. Even though that's not the actual song.
Yeah, I don't think it's picking you up a little, like, have to be a bit louder.
Okay,
But-
I'm sorry.
Or is it? Maybe it
You
is?
should get good. These gloves are not doing great right now.
Why do you have gloves for drawing? Explain. What's the thing?
Got the reason.
No.
I did know at some point.
How's everybody going? How is your week? It's Friday here, so yay!
Woo!
Although it's probably like been Friday for a few days for Panda, so because he's lazy.
I don't know if he's lazy.
The second Saturday is good. Shut up. He works like 2 hours a week,
Okay.
and most of that's coffee.
Okay, and you wish you could do that, or you kind of do that.
I kind of do that.
So, who's the lazy one?
Yeah. I get paid more.
Damn.
Yeah. But his pay comes from my taxes, so you're welcome.
My makeup took a total of 1 hour, by the way. We slayed.
Less than 30 minutes. Yeah, you just like get the little makeup thing and just
Yeah, it's super simple.
and it's done.
I want to do a close-up, but it ruins my color every time. I can't, like, properly flick my hair over, because I'm not used to doing it. Okay. It's a wig, man. Were you confused at the...
No, I was
That
just
is-
waiting for you to like do the whole flick thing, but you
I
know,
can do it on that side, but I can't on the other.
I try to do mine and I just feel like a cat. Like
Does
Yeah.
that say big ass? Oh, that's a
it says big
ass.
ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
And I
thought
tried
it
to do
said-
small art, but then realized it was the same scene
I
and
thought it
that's
said
all.
big but a big ass.
Hmm.
Because from over here it looks weird. Hi Wesels, how you going?
Hello,
How's everyone going?
welcome in. How's your day? How's your week? How's your internet life?
Final question
What's your drink?
for you guys. Would you like to play a game? Okay, no, I'm joking. We don't have a game yet.
Would you like to play a game with me?
We don't have a game yet, but one day maybe.
I mean, it depends what you mean by a game. If a game is like moving a little Ralph around a screen,
We have a
I
game.
mean, we have a game. If a game is like something that has like a score and a purpose, well, maybe we don't have a game. But it's a sandbox game. Just a very limited sandbox. You can go anywhere you like on the screen, even off the screen.
Yeah.
But
We have such a sophisticated game.
yes, yes. It's so sophisticated, most people wouldn't know how to play it properly.
Well, most people can't play it right now.
Okay, that's true. That's
Only
true.
we can play it right now, actually.
We must be good,
Clearly.
obviously. Ooh, do we have that command? We do, don't we? If you do exclamation Godot. You put that in the thing. That's what we're using, the
Maybe you should have.
Godot 4 game engine. I also chose Godot engine category as this category.
You mean a tag?
A tag, I mean, not category. Tag.
Well, you can make a tag. So
With a T. With a T.
Yeah, with a T. Sorry.
Godot. It's a great name, Godot. Yeah, it's Godot game engine. It's very cool, multi-platform, can even make mobile games. It's a really cool game engine, which we'll show you shortly. Yes.
Oh, Cop, you
Hey,
have
Cop.
experience?
Maybe you can help.
Maybe you can help us.
Because
as well.
although we are experts, we may have just forgotten some things. So in case we forget things like how to use it.
Well, or if we want to test you.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. We're just testing you really, just to see whether you really know it, like how to open it, and then like how do you click things. So
I see so much eye rolling in the past 5 minutes.
Well, I don't know who you're looking at because I don't roll my eyes.
Oh, 2.0, yeah, that's completely different. It's completely different.
Prove it. I'm not rolling. No, wait. Is this on the internet? Can people like see it? Damn it! I think there's proof.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, well, I think it's just AI generated. It's not real.
That's such a true thing you can say nowadays.
Yep, it's, what do they call it? There's a name for it. Deepfake. It's deepfake. Deepfake.
It's a deep fake.
Yep. In fact, this whole stream is deepfake. We're not even here. We don't even exist. Actually, that's the funny thing. We're not even real. We're just characters built in an AI generator. So, yep, that's it.
I need my
Hi.
keyboard.
Yeah, because you use the.
I use
Do you
control.
want me to push that back a bit? Because we probably don't need it much if you want. We're a little bit. So, okay, this stream.
This is a bit of a mess.
We've gone a little bit crazy. So I have my laptop with the game dev and all that sort of stuff, which you'll be able to see on the stream. It'll do the thingy with the overlays, and you'll also be able to see Artful's drawing because
Did you do just the art program?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I did. I used your art thing, and it's on top of this. So if you want to show just it, but it also has it in the corner. So, but I didn't do the other way because that was more work.
Okay.
So, so that way we can actually both work on things. And is it okay if I put it like here? So, is it okay?
I'm just going to be reaching.
Okay,
here.
you're gonna have your
I
hand
just
there
need
most of the
Control
time.
Z.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I probably will.
What you need is like one of those
Little
Stream Deck
ones.
Minis, and just like
Yeah,
attach it to the thing. That'd be cool.
The thing
Wouldn't it?
is, some tablets have like those.
Oh yeah.
And like I also have buttons on my pen. I just don't use those because I press them accidentally.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not good.
Fair enough.
And for me, the keyboard, I'm just really used to that.
Laptop cam. Yes, you will get that.
Well, you won't get the
shortly.
cam of the laptop.
Well, I'm
But you'll
streaming my
get to
the,
see.
the game and my I've made a fake desktop for the game so that you don't see all the other stuff on my computer. And
So it doesn't-
you'll see that, so you'll see it hopefully clearly, and it will work well, hopefully.
Great.
If
No,
I can move
yeah,
if you
no,
want.
it's okay. I'm just, I don't think
Actually,
you're
if I
gonna be
do
able to
that
move.
with the chair, it's probably better.
No, I can't move enough. Just move back in. I just need to, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna need to lean over. That's the reality.
Okay. Yeah, it's a pity. You can pull the keyboard a bit closer if that's better.
No, it's about like how close I am to this, and I don't know. Just
Well,
it's
adjust
okay.
how you need to.
You can't.
So we get to go over.
I don't know what I'm drawing today. Did you adjust the camera?
Which one is stream? You not have stream button, or does it just not have a label?
Game.
Oh, game. I'm silly. So this is hopefully going to work. See, it works so well. It takes a little while to reconnect, I think.
What about mine?
Okay, you do that. You got the mouse over there. So,
I thought you had a button for this.
well, yeah, actually, it might work.
Where am I turning it on?
Oh, I changed it. Yep. Okay, that's the big art.
Do you have a small?
I got rid of it. I was in the middle of changing it, so. Pause. I can set that up actually. You would pass me your mouse, and I'll set that up.
probably do want the small art though, because yours is harder to read.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we'll just have both, because sometimes you'll want to be able to like show it properly. So, one moment. Ooh, didn't want to do that. We'll do that one. We're all disappeared. Ah, where are we? We don't exist. Somewhere there. We'll turn that one off. We'll go to this one. Make it smallish. Somewhere here or something.
Can I do something?
Sure. Did I click that accidentally? Wait, you want to get rid of it? Oh, you just want to...
I'm just
You're the
surprised
streamer.
at your lack of like.
Oh, right.
Is this up big?
Yeah.
No, no.
Okay, fine. I didn't, you know,
You didn't think of this?
think. I don't like to think.
I don't know if it's this one.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. So now we have a different name for it, which was the thing you were complaining about earlier.
We will dab shortly.
Yeah,
Double
art. Yeah, there you go. Now you can.
Cool.
continue. Yeah.
Ready for the dab?
Look ready.
Whoa, you're drawing twice. Twice is more efficient. Oh, you did it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I held for like dramatic effect.
And I delayed for dramatic effect.
Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay, so oh, I can go do this. One sec, we're just still setting a few things up. We'll do the big art, and the big art will be down here. That will be big. Ooh, we lost it. That's dumb. Whoa, hang on. You can't use the mouse.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Just wait. Just wait. You'll appreciate this.
Will I though? You're gonna like draw something lame above my head, aren't you? Because you're listening to that Adnap guy. Who even is that guy? And why are you unleashed?
Sorry, this is really important. Yeah, now you can continue.
Honestly, such a child sometimes. I'm gonna put this back because it annoyed me.
Yeah, I'm actually a child because I'm 17, so...
Such a child. Ooh. Is it? Oh,
There was an Among Us one! Put the Among Us one on!
but that's not art.
I don't care! Put the Among Us
I
one
won't
on!
remember.
I'll remember! Put the Among Us one on!
But it didn't even work. Oh, yeah, there's a weird bug. Hey, let's do it funny. Small art. Is that good?
I want the Among Us.
Okay, fine. Sorry, we're setting some things up. You can't see it
Among
because
Us.
you're not as cool. So,
Because you're not Among Us.
you're not Among Us. You have to pronounce the G. It's a unsilent G. What the? Hurry up. Okay. Okay, is that good?
Yep.
Among Us. And then for this one, we can go the actual one. Or you could choose something
I
different.
don't care.
Oh, you don't care now? Oh,
I just wanted one of them to be Among Us.
okay. Big Okay. So now, big art turns off. Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay, but now,
Yeah, mine's... I gotta fix that.
are you gonna make a small version of yours?
I would. That's a little annoying.
But then, I'm just gonna have doubles. And they're not gonna be able to see yours.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, we'll do that after. It's just a bit tricky with this.
No, that's okay. I hope everyone's day
Oops, wrong
is
key.
going good and stuff. I'm taking off this wig very soon. It's already annoying me. It's not fun.
Could be good any to. Oh, wait.
People
I
lie to
think
you.
I know why. Wrong mouse. There we go. You can see things. You can see things now.
Now you gotta make
So-
one that's small. And then you
Copying
gotta
that
make
might
it
be
so it
problematic.
switches. Don't
Yeah.
have to copy it, remake it.
Yeah, but doing that's more complicated because it may not work very well.
Okay, fine. It's fine.
We'll just do that for now, if that's cool.
Yeah, give me my mouse.
Oh, have a mouse. I have my mouse. So you can see, I've been playing with a test thing. What are you up to?
I am not sure. Is there
What were you
anything
doing
you'd
last
like me
time?
to draw? I sort of finished the last thing I did for anyone who wasn't there. The last thing I
wasn't.
finished. Oh
I
god.
love the penguin. Hate that. Wait, is it the penguin or panda you have to redraw?
Both.
Oh. How good is this? How good is this? Okay, to be fair, that's super cool granny, right? Like,
Oh.
you good?
Yeah, sorry.
You dying?
I'm just trying not to cry.
Yeah, I mean, it
Because I
is pretty
can't feel
good.
really bad.
Oh, I thought it was because of that. Can I?
I mean, yeah, also, I'm pretty proud of my grandma.
It's okay.
What?
Oh, I was gonna like give us a bit more camera and a bit smaller. I don't know, just because I get
Yeah, I
cut
know.
off and I'm leaning.
Same.
Same though. Oh, why ain't that working? Is it locked? Oh.
You don't have any more camera.
Oh, that's the max. Oh, that's a bit rude. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
It's weird.
Didn't-
Hi.
Hi.
We is little.
It looks like it's based on love hearts. That's so true. There's so many love hearts in the design. The shirt looks like a love heart.
That's true.
Guys, I'm so proud of my granny. She's reaching out for a hug. I'm so happy with her.
So what do you think, everyone? Is
Do
it
you guys
good?
like the granny I drew?
One's in chat if it's good. Isn't that what like the big streamers do?
Yeah, I don't know.
What one's in chat?
No,
Well, it has to be spelled O.
let me know. Let me know if you like her and why. This is an interview question now. I love her. I don't know. I'm so proud of her. But yeah, I guess today I'm going to be redoing. It looks okay. Can I have her number?
Look, I'm not going to judge much. I am going to judge, but I won't judge much. Okay.
And today
I
we're
love
gonna be
him.
making
I
him
love him.
into
Oh, I'll
his
go back
smaller
to
version.
this one.
Yep. That penguin is so good. You got a little something on your head? Yeah, I actually grew it overnight. No, I didn't. I grew it over afternoon.
The makeup?
The hair.
Oh, right, hair.
I grow my hair really fast. I just haven't shaved today. You know, like how some people get the 5 o'clock shadow? That, but with my hair. You don't.
Mine's like a 5-day shadow.
You don't get that.
I haven't shaved for a few days, so like, you know. So I was playing with. Okay, so obviously it's up here. The art that Artful's done in the last stream. That's all that.
Yeah.
One thing I'd like is if we could have any character image, or actually the Ralph probably, just some extra frame, just one more, like slightly different, just to put it in, so that it's an animated one.
Yeah.
Because
Sections.
not having the animations kind of... It'd be good to have that built in just to start with, even if it was just...
Even if it's just
You know,
a crappy
one
one,
thing.
okay. Well, you could just do the same image.
Penguin dab, that would be cool if the penguins could dab. Do the penguin dab, it's fine. Easy, just like...
No, this penguin doesn't move.
Oh, that's lame.
He's not a character, so is the panda. I've already decided
Yeah,
that.
that's true. Are they even going to be coloured like that, or will it look a bit more stone-ish or something?
I don't think I want them to be stones. I think I want them to be just little, like, even painted statues or plushies.
Ooh, okay.
But I do have to make multiple frames of these guys because I have to make them broken in some way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I think I'm gonna make it so that for the penguin specifically, you're gonna have to reattach his nose, his.
That's cool.
So I think I'm gonna.
And you could
take
probably
that
have
away.
it dirty, like could you put like bits of dirt
I don't
and then
know.
that way...
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
I don't know if I like that
Just
because look at how many pixels I'm working with.
one.
Adding dirt is like, although I'm working with less than that because
Is it
this
just
is
like
64.
Look, I know how to
You don't-
art.
No, you don't understand.
I
'Cause
made
just
something
dots
last
would be
time- last time.
confusing.
I made a reindeer last time, and it was pretty good.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. And...
So, I've been playing with... This is a model from... Oh, look, it has it. There we go. Oh, there's a bit of a delay, by the way, because I'm using my laptop, and it goes from that, so there's a bit of a... You can deal with the delay. But it even has, like, an actual menu, so that's kind of cool. Your reindeer was the best alpaca. Yes, it was.
Sorry, I gotta
Yeah, that's all right.
for the sake of my drawing.
So I'm using an asset that came... It's a little bit hard to see there, but I should make it bigger for viewing. It has animation, you can see. Hopefully you can see that. I will make it bigger. Wait, I can actually do that. Let me just quickly do that on the main level. We will... Can I even grow that? Oh, I can't grow it there, or can I? Oh, I can transform. Okay, so we'll scale it a little bit. 1.5, 1.5. Alright. Oh, it's fixed, so it's okay. I'll just go 2. Okay, so just so you can see it. So here's the dude. Make it so you can see it better, so that the art doesn't cover it. So I've been testing this. You can see he's like animated. He does like his cool thing. I didn't make the animation. It's just an asset from something that's Creative Commons, so you're allowed to use it. It's a pack like made for this stuff, I think. And I have it so if I press right, he starts moving, and if you keep pressing, he goes faster and faster. And then I can go the other way and turn him down, and he has like a little bit of like, well, it's not really momentum, it's kind of just, it's badly done. But I was just testing it. So that way, just getting the idea of the movement and stuff. So, yeah, very much. Do you like? Do you like? Oh, wait.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I can't actually put him back to idle. Yeah, so there's a bit of a bug. But that's okay. That's okay. 1. It's a callback from earlier. Someone was listening. By the way, is this easy enough to see? Is it too hard to see? I mean, I know it's kind of hard to read because text and all. I guess you don't really need to see the text, but if you do want to see stuff, I can let you know, and we can like do something about it. But okay, cool. Because I think increasing the font's kind of hard. Maybe I can... Oh, there you go. I can easily increase the font. It looks really big on my screen, but that's okay. Now you can read more. So I've done something a bit simple and very buggy.
My penguin is not. It's so much harder with these small pixels.
So at the moment, it just goes like if you press right, it just increases its velocity, move direction. It sets a new move direction, just increases it, which gets set by velocity, and then a move and slide event in the physics process, which is called every tick. And then when you do the other key, it flips it, and then starts reducing velocity, which is kind of buggy. It should really, like, if you go left, it should reset it to, like, left, but I haven't put that code in yet. And this is all just for testing, just to get used to... if you weren't here before, I've never done game development before. I've been doing development pretty much most of my life. But I've never done game development, and it's very different. So probably what we want here is to sort of go... Oh, I did have a debugger here. Where is my output? Output. Tacky at the start. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, it also needs to... I probably need to put...
Are you talking about mine? Oh.
I don't know. Actually, I probably need to take this out of here and just put it into the physics. What's awkward? I don't... You might need to explain. Might need...
The feet are too big.
Wow. Well, you need to defeat that.
Starting out game
Penguin is
development.
fine,
Oh,
okay.
gotcha. As long as the penguin's fine, although I don't like it.
Yeah, starting game development, like... As I say, like, code is not really a problem for me. But... learning how to use it in gaming is weird, because I've obviously never done gaming, as I said. So...
You've never done gaming?
I mean, I haven't done much gaming either.
Bro has
Although,
never
actually,
gamed.
the only game I've played, like, excessively is Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I have played it and played it
And I like that we're
and
ignoring Minecraft.
played it. Oh, okay. Forget about Minecraft. I have played a bit of Minecraft, but I was better at Vice City.
Better.
I've played more hours in Minecraft, but I'm better at Vice City. So, no, I don't play FPS games because I am terrible at them, and I've always been terrible at them. I used to play a lot as a child. I have played Valorant. I played it on stream.
Yeah, he played it on stream.
But I socialized. I talked with my team and had conversations, and everyone was cool.
He was a man.
Yeah, it was cool. Oh, Sims and Age of Empires. Okay, that's true.
Bro is like, the only game I play is Vice City. And then he's like,
What?
oh, wait, sorry.
I
Oh, wait,
forget
sorry.
things.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, look, Legend of the Red Dragon. It's not your average sort of game. It's hard to sort of say. I mean, okay, I put in a lot of hours into that. Oh, Moo! Okay, story time. So, back in the day, when graphics weren't really much of a thing, especially online, this was before, like, graphical browsers, when most of the internet was just text. Looks so grey.
That's my camera.
Is the camera...
Whenever
The
we
weird
do
thing
a
is, look at
stream
my
like
face. So,
But
so, am I just normally...
am I grey in real life? You're really red. You're always
okay.
red.
Okay, so that's why. So it's just
Sometimes I
it's
think
just
you
picking
have
up on that a bit more.
that thing where you go red.
Yeah.
That-
Maybe I should have a drink and then it won't matter. So, yeah, the camera needs some adjustments. We haven't. I think I've lost some camera setting because we changed a bunch when we were on holidays in Melbourne, and we did. We had to change it a lot. Rosakia?
Yeah,
So-
but I thought it was just your face goes really red. I didn't realize it was like more than that.
Yeah, so we had to change the camera, change a bunch of settings, and I'm not sure which ones were changed, and it's very hard to change because the camera is currently against a wall. It was really annoying
It's okay. I'm just grey.
to get it right, but
To be fair, that wasn't even then. I've been grey for a while.
yeah, I mean, it's hard to get the color in it right. We'll have to figure that out. But
It's okay. I kind of look cool.
it's kind of gothish, like, because it's sort of your
I'll do the
pale.
Kubrick stare.
What?
It's what Wednesday used. It's a really famous thing. It's called Kubrick stare. So it's how you look the creepiest.
Right.
So yeah, it's when you look at the viewer with head tilted down and eyes peering upward. So yeah, you've got it.
Okay,
It's
cool.
this. It was made by Orange Clockwork.
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange.
Orange Clockwork.
I couldn't remember the name. I thought it was more than just that word. It was.
That is a
It
crazy,
was first, like, done.
funky
but
movie.
The reason it's called the Kubrick stare is because the director.
Ah,
Kubrick.
right.
Your fun fact of the day.
Did it.
So a lot of people do that.
Oh, speaking of fun facts, back to my story. So Queedy said moo. Okay, and for those, most people wouldn't even know what that is. But so originally, back in the day with text-based things, milk, anyone? Okay. Heaps of people play. Oh, Clockwork Orange. Yes. Most people played things called MUDs, which were multi-user dungeons. They were pretty much text-based things. It was the whole, like, everyone knows the iconic geek, like, old school, like, you walk into a room, the room looks like this and smells like this, and there's light in the corner, and then you say, look, and you say, go west, or walk west, or whatever, so those are pretty, like, fixed games that are just, like, you can have people come in, you can see people. But a moo is a multi-user dungeon, like is a MUD, but object-oriented. So each person in...
Nerd!
Yeah, each person in the MUD can actually make objects, just like code, but with actual code too. So you can make your own objects for your room that actually do things. And it's really cool. Anyway, it's super geeky. Obviously no pictures, like no graphics at all. It's just literally... I still remember to this day, there was a dude that made ducks, and he had ducks in his house. And they were actually pretty clever ducks. He had like a whole bunch of code attached to them, and it could be like, the duck would like occasionally just come at you and stuff, and then you could pat the duck and it would follow you around, or he made it so he could like give messages to people, so the duck would go and actually like give a letter to someone or something, Anyway, that sort of thing. And that's what a moo is. Also the sound of a cow.
Thanks for that one. Didn't know.
Yeah, well. So we probably want to make another function here. So because what I want to do, going back to some coding, so for this test, remember this is just for testing, for playing with, I want to make sure the direction and the speed is right each time. So we probably want... I feel like we want, like, if it's going faster and you go the opposite direction, it should immediately stop and, like, maybe go that way, or maybe it should just stop. I don't know. We probably need to put some code there to deal with that. Yeah, it carried momentum, but should it... The problem with momentum is then you need to kind of... So there's velocity at the moment. So momentum is usually like it drops off. So, typically friction drops off momentum, drops off velocity. So if you're going forward and you stop going forward, say you turn that way, it should keep the velocity. It should start reducing the velocity for like so many ticks or something. So that way you're kind of sliding, right? That's a little bit more tricky because I'd have to remember. We could try it. It could be fun actually. If you want slide though. Well, we probably don't in the game. I was just playing. So.
But swimming would be great.
That could be fun. So we don't really need it for the game. I was
We
just
have-
playing.
We don't have a
So-
complete idea. I still haven't wrote it down.
Okay.
We don't have a complete
Oh,
idea.
you should probably
for the
go
game.
over the game then.
But I will let you know because I don't think you were here last time, Short. Basically, the game idea. Let me get open the little characters first. You don't know much about the game. Yeah. I
Yeah.
figured that. That's why I figure I'll explain it. We've got some lore.
Haha.
Got some lore to teach.
Short just lost the game. Just Short, no one else. Just lost the game.
Okay, so
Let's go big.
so this is our grandma, right? This is the grandma. She is one of the main characters in the game.
Is it sort of like a
Um,
hug? Or it's like
she's
a...
trying to hug. No, she's trying to hug.
Okay. It seems very little. I like it.
Ow, you have the same grandma? No, so this is the
Yes,
grandma of
we
the
We all have the same grandma.
um,
This is it.
this is the grandma in this story. And the grandma's husband, right, which we don't have an image for.
So your
He-
grandpa.
The grandpa, yeah. Well,
No, I'm just
I'm
being
just
silly.
saying
Anyway.
like specific.
Yeah.
The grandpa, he gave a gift to her of this little guy, right? Ralph. And he would always say what fun he had with Ralph, right? Or she gave the gift, or someone's, they got Ralph, right? And the grandpa would always talks about how, like, oh, me and Ralph went on such adventures today. And, grandma here, she just thinks it's like, his imagination. He's just a very imaginative guy. But it turns out they're actually going on these adventures. And not to take a dark twist here, but when her husband dies,
I'm still getting over the loss.
she actually finds out, that Ralph is actually alive, because because the late husband's last wish was for Ralph to take care of the grandma. And so Ralph takes care of the grandma, and they sort of heal. And our game starts here, where, they're best friends, the grandma and Ralph, and they're doing great. They're helping around the home. So they're in a retirement village, is what we've decided. And in this village, a lot of things are messy. It's not looked after quite well. So a lot of people aren't, cleaning their lawns or cleaning their houses, mowing their lawns, whatnot. So Ralph
Cleaning
steps
the
in.
lawns and
Shut
mowing the houses.
up. So, he sort of steps in to help. And on his way to help each of these people, one of the rules is that he cannot be seen. The grandma asked him to not be seen by anyone else because it may cause one of the other elderly to freak out. And so in the game, this is going to be basically like he's gonna not be able to move. You cannot move your character. It's not like you shouldn't. It's like you literally can't if you're in the radius of an elderly person. Yeah, Elf on the Shelf kind of thing.
It's like Weeping Angels.
Yeah. And so he's sort of helping around. The reason he's helping around is not only for the grandma's sake and because he wants to repay this debt he feels he owes, but also because he has never met another creature like him, and in exploring and searching, he hopes to find someone else. And so he goes and he finds things like
That's weird.
no, it's okay. It's because I got it open here. He finds things like penguins and like pandas. And unfortunately, like, he fixes them up because they're kind of a bit broken. And he fixes them back up, but they don't come to life. However, when he finds this guy, Jeffrey, and fixes him,
and maybe it can
he finally
be like
comes to life.
he doesn't even like intend to make them come to life. He's just fixing, right? And the player
Maybe.
doesn't know.
Yeah, well, I
And
wasn't
then as you
necessarily.
fix one-
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking ideas as well.
I just want something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just fixing, and he just wants to find something like him. But those are two separate things. He doesn't know
and
how
then
to
suddenly,
find something.
like when he comes to life, it's like the two things combined.
And then we'll make a sequel where you can be Jeffrey and Ralph multiplayer.
Couch co-op, sure.
We're not gonna do that. Well, maybe give us enough money and we can. You can quit your job, you know. And...
Yep, totally, totally.
Hey, maybe we'll make the next top game here. Someone will buy it for $1 million, you know.
Okay, so you got me thinking about momentum, so I'm gonna just do it. I know we don't really need it. We might need it. Don't know, but I'm gonna do it to play with the language.
Is maybe
So-
a better idea to work on something that we would be looking towards? I have an idea.
Oh, what?
Opening doors or going into different scenes.
Hmm.
Triggering something to go on to another scene.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
That's what I want to be worked on, but if that's something that is too difficult or good.
Kind of. Actually, yeah, let me try. There was something I was trying to figure out because, again, I don't know Godot. So if anybody does know it, if someone's just watching and you actually know, please, like, all the backseating you want. If you know something
You're
that I
allowed to
don't know,
backseat him, not me. Is the rule today?
no, you can backseat art as well because
What?
you know they need all the help they can get.
Bro! Also making this
no,
penguin.
no. Okay, so basically, if you don't know, Godot is made up of scenes. So if we look at the 2D, you have, like, in here, I've got the ones loaded. So there's a bunch of scenes here. The files are like TSCN. See them here.
I just realized they can see my file names when you make it big. Which is fine.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Oh, because
like,
it's not
bad.
cropped. Because you normally crop that?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. So there's different scenes, right? So main menu is actually the first scene. In the real game, it wouldn't be because you'd have like some game loading scene first or something. I don't know. And then even when you click start, it just takes you to main level scene, which also probably wouldn't happen if you're starting a new game. It probably does like intro tutorial stuff. I don't know.
Ah, great idea. I want to talk to you about this. I have been watching a lot of game development things.
Okay.
I watched a thing the other day, right? Talking about tutorials, right?
Mm-hmm.
Never let a player know they're in a tutorial.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But like to the point where I want them to start and it just teaches them, not by text, not by anything, just by them experimenting.
I think that's probably good. Like,
Because
if you
I've
imagine,
seen games, and I like that too. I like when the tutorial doesn't spoon feed me,
say you were in
but
this, right?
still,
You start off and it just like
You
says it
engineer a
explains
space.
it explains the world,
Yeah.
and, like, what your situation is.
well, I think there's gonna
Or
be a lot of story
maybe,
first.
Like, well, true, and you might want to do like scene of like you
Yeah.
see a scene of like what's happened and something else, whatever.
If I could do animation, there'd definitely be like a big animation at the start.
I mean, that's a lot of work, but and again, we may not get any of this done, but we'll could be just a
We're
picture
just
with
trying,
some text.
guys.
And then if it just like drops you into the world, then I feel like you might not know what to do, but if you maybe right next to you is something you go and like look at, right?
Yeah.
And so you go over to it. So, but I don't know how, because it's kind of hard to gate that, because you still need to gate
what you
and
do
guide.
is you engineer an environment that they start in, or like
Yeah.
even the grandma.
Yeah.
Even the grandma like says when you go to the door, she'll say, "Are you going out for the day? Just remember, you can't be seen by anyone."
But what if you're not? What if you don't go to the door?
No,
Or you mean
I'm
you're in a
just
space
eventually
where
you're in a
it's
space
only a
where it's a
door?
room,
Yeah, okay,
and it's not only a door, but there's
Yeah,
other
but
things in there. You
you
walk around,
can't
but eventually
really-
you will go to the door.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You may investigate. There may be little things.
Also, if you're in the room and you don't go to the door, until you go out the door, that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So you're not going to be seen by anyone else. So
stuff
yeah,
like
okay,
that.
works.
Like
That works.
you just make sure it.
So it just feels like you're just playing and you're just discovering stuff as you go, but you're actually in a tutorial.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tutorial is just
get
part of the game. It's just the first easy level.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I also loaded. This is a downloaded asset. So up here, yeah, you can see it where it has asset lib. I'll go back to that for a sec, just for those who don't know. Asset lib here, you can like load things from the Godot community libraries. So you can just put things straight in if you want to you can get plugins or you can get content or code or whatever you want, just so, because it's shared, people share other bits to help people get get their game development going. There's an inventory system here, which is cool because we're going to need that eventually. Which terrifies me. But, all that kind
Are we gonna need an inventory system? I wasn't thinking inventory necessarily.
Well, like if you find the piece, for example, even just that alone, you find the thing in the room, does it automatically repair when you find it? Or is it just you walk outside and it repairs for you?
Okay, yeah.
Like it still has to track that even if you don't see an inventory.
Yeah, I don't want to.
It has to track
I don't think I
that
wanna-
you've got that thing.
I don't think I want to like thing that
But
shows
it's
that
the
you
same
have it,
thing.
but like opening. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, okay.
It's- I'm not saying that like.
I mean, it's a state system. It's technically I guess it's a state machine, but really, let's just call it a state system. So anyway, there's this. When you're in the scenes, oh yeah, let's play this. I was showing. So I got the game. It's actually got options. This was all built into this thing I downloaded. These are just scenes. They don't do anything yet except save these options, which is cool. It's designed for game jams. So if you like, when people get together for like a weekend or something and they're just like, let's make a game. It's like all of these things just help you with the beginnings of things. But it's cool because I got this working, and if I press like escape, it pauses. And all of this is easy enough to make now that I know how to do it. But this just helps you get there. And then you resume, blah, blah, blah. If I go back to main menu, this is a new scene change. Then when I do start, I'm back to the beginning. So this leads into my question, which I don't know yet, is if I change to a new scene, how do I keep the main level loaded so you don't lose state? Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just retain state and then restore it once you go back to that scene.
Easy.
I'm not sure.
No saving ever. This is a hardcore game.
But it's not about save.
Oh.
It's about like memory state. So like,
Too bad. No.
because if you, okay, let's just test this. So say I'm on.
I'm not fully paying attention.
No, that's okay. So say I'm on the main level, right? Let's make a new scene. Time for a new scene. So we go. Let's make a new one, and we're just going to make a 2D scene. We're going to call it test scene because that's a great name. And in here we're going to have a sprite. Oh, I want the. Sure. Let's just go a sprite. I'm going to grab a texture of something from this pack. These assets. Let's just do one of them. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Oh no, I need an animated one because these are already built. So I need an anim. Oh no, I can change the type. Change type. Animated. Sprite. Body. That's interesting.
Is it not?
What is body? Static body. Oh, static body was in that tutorial. It was something that is just a solid thing that can't move.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Static body 3D. Okay, cool. Ignore these errors here. This is something on my computer that's just every time I like hover my mouse over something, it seems to like give an error, but ignore it. I'm using, if you want the geek information, I'm using a different, I'm running an different X server that has a different window manager so that I can just share that, and then my normal stuff, all my notifications or whatever can never be seen. Okay, so we've got a test sprite which is an animated sprite 2D. So then we go find a unit. Let's get a boss. DT boss. Ooh, that boss looks cool. Okay, let's use that boss. I'm pretty sure, trying to remember how we use it. Can I just, no. I think I drag it there. I did this before, and it took me a little while to figure it out. Main character.
Man, it's getting there. I'm getting there with my penguin.
Animated sprite 2D.
He's a bit fatter.
Oh, it needs to be main character. It needs to be a character body. Okay, we want this character body. I think that's the problem. And then the test sprite is on top of that. And now we can animate it. Okay, cool. So we can take this dude and go put you in. No. Okay, this node has no shape, so it can't collide. That's okay for now.
You like my little penguin guy?
I do. Oh, he looks kind of grumpy now. He looks like.
He's grumpy there.
Is that the same? Oh, it is. Sorry, I didn't realize. He's kind of like. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his fist because I can't fit his. Arms. It's not enough space. It's awkward.
Okay.
I've tried, but I kind of like the fists.
Yeah, it's cool.
What? You're not a fan?
No, it's fine. I'm just like.
I wanted
do
to
we
make
also
him...
want one happy? Or, like...
No.
Okay. Cool. But he's not an enemy, right?
No, he's just. He's gonna. You're gonna fix him up anyways. You're gonna put his eyebrows on him and stuff.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I just kind of like the angry guy.
Did I put it? Right frames. Right frame. Oh, right. I need to load new sprite frames. And then I can grab that and put it in there. Okay, cool. Now we have a dude. Let's make him here. So this isn't just a new scene. Just for the sake of it. I might even just go like... Actually, what other frames have you got? You look kind of cool. Ooh, this dude's funky. Okay, let's leave him at that. Let's also... Fine. No, I don't care about collision for now.
I gave him glasses.
That's cool. Let's go add a collision. What is your problem? A shape must be provided for it. Yep, I know. Let's go rectangle shape. Even though it doesn't need this, then let's do a text. Just so we know it's a new scene. This is a test scene. Yeah, there we go. And then I assume we can choose size. I didn't actually... I might change that to a rich text. Because I think rich text is probably better. And I can do
looks
cool
like
stuff.
a little Professor Penguin.
That's very cool. That's so cool. Attention, blah, 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 mark up. Oh, okay.
Trying to make him look
Excellent.
more like you.
Wow.
He's got the spiky hair, and now he's got the glasses. What do you mean,
And what
wow?
do
As if it's a
that?
bad thing. Oh, that's right, you're ugly, Annie. Looking like you is a bad thing.
Oh, there we go. Fonts. I don't know where I normally do font. Again, first time playing with this. Normal font. Let's choose a normal font. New font file. New system font. Oh, there we go. There we go.
No.
Font weight. Holy moly. I have no idea how to like change font size. There it is, font size.
Loser! Can't even change font size.
Can you change font size?
Yes.
Good. Then you can show me. Already
Do you
did
want
it.
me to show you? Oh.
Never mind. Already did it. Okay, so we have a test scene. Test scene. Let's
If the old man told Ralph how he repaired him, maybe Ralph has a reason to try and repair. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that could be like a story. You probably want to find that out later.
Yeah.
Maybe he left him a note
I don't know.
in like the will. That'd be funny. Leaving
Imagine your
a
will.
message to your garden gnome. That's it. Oh, the old man. What if made him live? What if the old man was like a repair guy? Like he used to repair like antiques and like
Yeah.
you know something. That would be cool.
Yeah, I like it.
So I'm gonna put a new script, just a basic
Do you
script.
prefer it without the glasses? I can't.
I mean, I like both. So can you put them on separate layers and we can look at it later? Like figure out what we
just
want.
Give me a second.
Test scene.
Figure out how to do that.
So what I'm going to do is copy the code from this one. We go back to test scene. So this here, I don't know if you want me like explaining anything, if anyone actually cares, but I'm using the function, the built-in input event function. And when it's called, you just check for the input key. You check that it's not an echo, because if you press it once and hold it down, it'll just keep repeating. So you just only want it the first time. Let's set up a key. What have we got? P. Let's go B for back. Let's call it key B. We pressed plus. We pressed the letter B. And save that. So now we have a key bind that's actually called key B. And you can see like it auto like suggests all the stuff you've already set. B button pressed. Now for what I'm testing is if I go back to the main level, will it start again? And I think it does. I think every time you change scene, it's just like you've never seen that scene before. So here, I'd have to shrink things now that I've increased the font for visibility. I have to shrink the sides a little bit. The code fits properly. So let's do that, but instead of instead of main menu, we don't want to go back to main menu, we want to go back to main level. That one. So, this is the plan. Oh, from main menu, we also need a key to get you to the test. So that could be T. Else if That's not what I wanted. There. If input.isAction pressed. Wait, just pressed? I didn't know that one. Let's call it T for test, which doesn't exist right now, but it will. Back to the project settings. PT. We're going to add the letter T. So, in case you didn't hear it last time, this is really cool because you map actions with physical inputs of things. So then it could become used on a mobile, it could be on a console. So you could say, like, if I said, like, action key, you know, normally might be like space or something, or E, or, you know, some letter. But on a console, it might be different, like a button control. So then you don't change any of your code, you just always refer to action. So that's why. Which is called abstraction, for those who don't know. So we're going to go down, put that there so I know that it's pressed. I'm putting all these prints everywhere so that I know that things actually worked. Very helpful in any development that you're doing and you're not very familiar. Use lots of debug statements, prints, all that sort of thing, so you know when it's actually happening. So get tree, change scene, test scene. There we go. So this way, when I press T in the game, I get to the test scene, and then when I press B, I go back to the main, which probably should be M for main, but whatever. So we're going to see if that works. Literally this easy to make scenes and things. That's why I'm loving this engine once you learn how to do it. So I've got this guy, he moves around. He's now halfway across the screen and facing that way, right? So my theory is it'll be reset back to the beginning when we come back. So if I press T, I'm in the test scene. Test scene. Then B to go back. Yeah. Okay. So every time a scene is loaded, it has to know what state it's in. Now, I don't know if the standard approach here, if anyone knows Godot, or even just general game coding, let me know. I don't know if the general approach here is load the scene in memory yourself and always keep it loaded. And then just like switch which one's active or visible. I feel like that's going to take up too much memory and it means things are always happening in the background. But I feel like it's better to...
There you go.
Oh, that's so cute!
I'm gonna add that for when
it's
you
so
fix
cute.
him.
Yeah.
He blushes.
Aww.
Yeah.
So, I feel like what it should do is every time a scene loads, it on the onReady handler, which is here, so that it happens whenever a scene. Well, it says for the first time. Technically true, but changing scene seems to remove it from the tree because you're changing, like, I guess the root scene tree. Maybe the way here is to just keep the main level always loaded. I'm not sure, but then everything still happens in the background. Although we want that probably, right?
Yeah.
So typically, like, if you pick a game like Stardew or one of those, I mean, if you were to go into a room and it's like a different scene, you're no longer in the main place, all the other things that would normally be happening are still happening. Like things growing, changing, people moving.
Everywhere.
Everything's still happening. So maybe that's the way, is just always keep the main level loaded.
Still loaded.
Not
Unless
necessarily.
the main level is just giant. Because here's my thing, right? Because you'd still want people... If you go into the main scene, people will be in different places from when you left. But if you go into, say, the courtyard, compared to the main scene is inside, the courtyard will have people at the exact same place that you left them. So that would break the illusion that things are always happening. And I'm a genius.
That's true. Well, not necessarily, because if your main... So, okay, I feel like the main level is the thing that keeps track of everything and everyone. Like, in the background, it's storing in memory, like, who is in which room, locations of every character. So if that's always happening, and you go...
Depends what your main scene is.
Well, I mean, like, the overworld, like, the main map of the entire world at a high level. You know, the one where you walk around.
Yeah, okay, now here's my question.
Yeah.
That doesn't include anyone in any of their houses.
Well, it can, because just because you don't see them, it doesn't mean it's not keeping track of where they are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay,
as
yeah.
long as you have a system
I
like
get that.
it's fine, but you have to keep in mind that people need to be able to come out of their houses.
The alternative, so the other thing I've seen is sometimes you instead don't ever unload your main level. You just only ever load in a house or a new scene on top, and then unload that one. So your main one always knows what's going on, and you're just doing it that way. Maybe that's... I don't know. Game dev. I haven't even followed... Like, I'm sure there's tutorials and all sorts that teach you these practices. I don't know. I'm just guessing here of ways that I feel like make sense.
About this sprite compared to the earlier one.
That one?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it looks just as good. Like, what's the difference in them? So that was 64 versus...
64 versus...
The new one
Sorry,
was
I
what?
need to find it.
Oh, they're all 32.
64, 32. See the difference?
Would you prefer... I mean, I know you don't want to redo them all, but would 64 have been better anyway?
I chose 32 by 32 because 16 is too small.
Yeah.
And 64 requires too much detail.
Yeah, okay. And you probably don't need it, like... It's really just the
I
characters.
really like this
And
new
if they
more too,
need...
and I think if she was sized up, she would lose a lot of her. Sorry.
Oh, 3240.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so she's taller.
She's taller.
That's
Okay,
right.
that's fine.
I,
Because it's the same scale, that way.
yeah,
It's
the same
she just has to
scale.
be bigger.
It's just
So
she's
you
a
can
little
still do
taller.
that?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So you can still do that because then you keep the same pixel scale.
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Slightly. Like,
It's
mostly.
you can't tell
Yeah.
the difference that much other than the height, and height is not what I'm worried about as much.
You don't want something to seem just scaled bigger in comparison. Whereas if it's just because they're taller, well,
Yeah.
they're just taller.
Whereas
I mean, it'd be like a
width is a
tree,
lot
right? If you did
crazier.
a tree, you wouldn't want the tree to be 32 by 32.
I've done a 32
Although you
by
could
32
do-
tree.
Although technically that could be 2 sets, but I think you're better off going...
This is a 32 by 32 tree.
The problem with that is that how it's going to look? Or do you...
You can upsize it in there, remember?
Yeah, I know, but then it stretches all the pixels. So...
What?
Well, I mean, you can...
No, it
You can
doesn't.
scale
you can
it.
scale it.
No, but then the pixels themselves look bigger.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, but this tree, technically, this tree was just practice.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Because I'm thinking with something like that, height, you're probably right. Height is probably fine, as long as you keep that same sort of pixel
And you can't go too tall.
size. Yeah, 'cause-
Like, you know, I wouldn't do 32 by 64 because that would
Unless it
be a bit
needed
too much.
as long as you
Well,
stick with the same pixel kind of
Yeah.
size, like, you know,
and I'm not sure what
then
I'm
it's
going to
probably
do with
okay.
houses.
um,
I think they're going to go 64 times 64.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't do that, especially in
No,
certain
there's nothing that
structures.
doesn't say that, but you have to keep in mind style consistency.
Yeah.
That's
But style between characters and buildings might be okay. Different
Yeah.
styles.
yeah.
I think across characters and across buildings, they should look the same. Maybe it
I'm
doesn't
not doing
matter.
this panda today, man.
It's okay.
I cannot be bothered. This panda looks way too annoying to downtones.
But I have a feeling this. Yeah, so because it. So I think how it should work is you, in the background, you're always keeping track of things just as data, just objects in memory of like where each character is and all that sort of stuff. And then as you load a scene, it should find anything that should be visible on that scene and place it there. So if Granny is in the garden right now, when the garden scene loads, it should show Granny in that location. But if you show
But the hardest thing is the characters also have to move while you don't.
Yeah, so, and that's why there still needs to be a game engine in the background always managing that. So that's where it gets tricky. That's where the ticking comes in. So yeah, I think that's the way. The handling of the game engine and all the stuff happening should be not attached to a scene, I think. Or unless that scene is always loaded, like the main level. That's kind of where I'm going with that. I think that's the way to go. Don't yet know how to do that. But it means you never... They're babies.
They're just people. They're cool. Bases.
That's cool.
They're bases, so I can figure out how to do this.
That's probably a good thing to figure out, is how to have something keep going when you switch between them. So when something is updated, it should update something in memory that tracks where that thing is, not just the object itself. So the way most game engines work is when you make changes to, say, a location of something, you're actually changing the entry in like the catalog of characters, and then when you want to, every time that character's drawn, it uses that to get its location. So that way you always have like a master, what's the word? Source of truth. So there's always just one place you're updating, and anything that needs that refers back to that. So like in the Minecraft world, you have like, like the world object is not, actual pictures of things or like images stored. It's just data that's saying like block data. And then when you actually want to visualize the world, it uses that. So by changing that data, you're changing the visualization in effect. I don't know if that made any sense or if you were listening.
Listening,
I figured.
I kind of...
No, that's
it's kind of hard when I'm drawing. I'm very...
It's also, also talking to the stream. I don't know if anybody cares.
It's okay. Just stop focusing on that. Just talk.
Now the trouble is, I don't know how you would typically...
I'm trying to make
keep this.
I have no clue how.
It sounds complicated. But this is cool. This is useful. I like how people do these.
Yep. In this one, the person's leg disappears. But
which makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's really hard.
Because it'll be...
Okay, here's my issue. No, I get why it disappears, but here's my issue. I have made a very flat character.
Okay.
Issue done. That is the issue.
As in, what do you mean flat?
He is.
You mean layer-wise?
Flat.
Oh.
And
but
that makes him hard to...
Well, but remember, it's about your viewpoint, right? So it looks flat. I don't know what you mean. You just mean that you haven't given it shape in that scene?
In the drawing.
Because when it's one frame, the dimensions shouldn't be in that. Right? Because if he moves, that's where you reveal parts.
Look at this, right?
Yeah.
Look at this photo. Ignore all others.
Yeah.
That character looks 3D-ish.
Which side is that? Because you got the
I
shading.
think so.
I think so. I think you overthink it.
That's awesome. However, I don't know how to do this is my issue, I guess.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, I think, okay, to take it really simple, you remove one leg, right?
It's not gonna make it work because of the angle.
The angle?
So...
Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah, no. I'll remove the leg. You see if this helps. Ready? I can even make him walk.
Yeah. But then you make here, you want just like, keep that little... Yes, you've changed other things, but that's okay. And then you just keep...
No, I only removed the leg.
Keep going back between them. We've got like blocks here, blocks here.
You know why?
Why?
Because he moves up.
Ah, okay, cool.
Because, well...
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe
So-
you could keep that grey just in that little spot.
You can move down, but when you walk, you typically...
'Cause as you walk, you're going up, right?
Yeah.
As you take a step.
Whereas
Yeah,
this
okay.
doesn't look as much, but...
No, you're right, you're right.
That's the little
You could even do
things
just, one pixel. Yeah, okay, I like that.
I mean, I know you can't tell
But what I'm saying is, I know it doesn't look great, but when you have him small and he's actually moving on your screen, I think it makes that illusion pretty good.
I don't think it does. I
We
think
can
you'd
try
be
it.
surprised
We can try it.
to find out that it actually won't work as well as you think.
That's why we try and we iterate.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'd like to try and make this look better.
Okay.
I wish I could switch between.
Switch between, yeah.
Oh wait, shit! I can do animation in this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I forgot.
You know how?
Nope. I'll figure it out. I just got
That's
an
cool.
animation layer.
Well, that will make it easier to look at it, hopefully, once you learn how.
But I don't know how to play animations. Well,
You got tracks. Oh, it'll be playback settings, track. Ah, so I'm assuming it'll be a bit like this. You have to set up the frames of what you want in a timeline, and then choose I assume it'll take a little bit of learning.
I like learning.
I love learning. I just wish I could retain the information. Okay, so I think I need to find a way to keep a state engine. So we don't care about game state until we're actually playing the game. So we don't want to attach it to like the main menu. The main menu actually does a scene change. Eventually that should probably be something else, but for now, main level can store, retain the data. Now, I'm assuming... Now these have state. There was another one. No, see, these are just objects, so I don't care about that. What this should do... I think the problem is changing scene is what I maybe don't want. I don't know how to do global information. How do I do... Any Godot people that know global state stuff? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get back. Ah! What's going wrong? Whoa, I'm stuck. This is bad.
Good.
I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't release. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. So what I wanted to do is go to script. In the main, it's main character. Oh, main level does have script. Main level. I've closed it, obviously. Here's the thing that opens up documents. This takes me to a browser search. Here we go. Global. I don't know if that's how that's gonna make that. I don't know. Position. Yeah, I don't think these are what I want. I'm gonna just have to switch scenes quickly. You won't see it, but I'm looking through the dock. Actually, I can probably do that because I think I have a browser in this thing. I don't know what this browser is. That showed. I probably didn't want to show, but it didn't show anyway, so that's okay. I think.
Okay. I have no clue how to make an animation.
Go. Okay, I'm just going to leave that because I don't know what that's going to do. Okay, so I'm in the documentation. I'm probably better off checking just Google in general. Game state. How do I do that? Set up a state machine for platformer. Okay. Then how I'm no. Okay.
I'm currently trying to animate this thing.
Okay. Shout out to this video. State machines are a godsend. That is absolutely true. But everybody says to use videos to learn, and I don't want to watch a video right now. Yeah. Each stage. Okay. Plugin. Oh, it's a plugin.
What the heck?
Get another finite state machine. Okay, so okay, so apparently we can go and get a plugin. Yet another finite state machine. No, that one. Apparently we can do this, and it has like a visual. Oops, let's move that so you can actually see it. It's got like a visual thing to show the state machine. Enemy idle. This is kind of cool, but seems complex. It's probably easier than trying to make it yourself.
I probably shouldn't have just tried to guess.
Well, you never know. You might figure it out. You can also watch a video on stream if you want. Like,
I just don't understand.
I'll download this, but I'm not sure if it's what I want. I have no idea. But let's just install it and see what it's like. Okay. And I have no idea how to use it yet, but that's okay. There is a README. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, all the classes are loaded with that. But you can just preload that.
Oh, that is old.
So apparently we use a mouse properly. Apparently we can just preload that and then everything works. So at that point, I think you have a state machine that's always running, and then you just put everything into that, and at any time you can refer back to that. So we store the state of the main character, for example, and then when we see the main, when we load the main level, we load all the objects back based on the state machine. Which also helps avoid bugs. So
oh my
that, like,
god, I have to create a whole new thing, that's why.
a new project.
Yeah, it's okay, I'll copy and paste.
Then why is it a menu within it?
Well, because if you have an animation, you have to start with the wanting of making an animation, because I assume...
Oh, there's probably a way to change it, but yeah, follow that. That's probably better.
Okay, I don't want 8 frames, but I will have 8 frames, because that's all you gave me.
Okay. Yeah, all the classes loaded in that. Alright, so what we're going to do is put it in the project. We're going to put in auto load. We're going to load, path to a script, put there, and then enter. Does that work? Add. Node name. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's call it state machine. Invalid name. Must not collide with existing level. Oh, okay. Game SM. How about that? Although, sure, that'll do. So then we should have a state machine of some sort. I don't know how to use it yet, but let's learn. Does that break the game straight up, or does it just do nothing? Okay, game still works. So cool. Okay, it imports. Okay, you can just preload that to import all class available. Yeah. Manage a stack of items. Use push pop. Oh. Based on state machine parameters inputted. I think it's got it sort of built in. You can just push an object into a state machine and then it stores all its attributes, so like the main character, what frame it's at, what, you know, all that sort of thing. Then you just bring it back when the scene loads and it'll just restore it as it was when you left. But even though you're loading a new scene and it's fresh, you're like putting it back to how it was. Okay, that's cool. I think that works. Just have to figure out how. I should move the debug window here to the top. I wonder if I can do that, because I noticed most of the code is a bit over the thing. Let me see if I can move it.
Should I do that?
Collapse.
Should I do it?
What'd you do? It looks like it's playing.
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's playing, but I didn't
frame.
do what. No, I was playing it before.
Oh.
I thought I was able to play it before. I thought I had a new thing.
Okay, how do I... Oh, I can like full screen. Oh, that's so much easier to work with, but you guys don't see it as much, which is fine, but that's good to know for when I'm actually coding alone. Editor, screen layout. Do something? Or did you break something? You probably broke something. What about here? Can I like just move this? Not sure how I do the layout. Save layout. Editor settings.
I think you're going to be excited.
We'll see about that. Yeah, not really sure. There's probably a way to change it all, I'm sure. But for now, we'll just leave it and I'll just make sure this stays closed. They look so cool! It just needs to do the other leg and then I think... Oh, it does. I think that's walking. The only problem is that's going down, right?
Yeah.
So then you turn him... Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
But I've got down, man.
No, that's cool.
Give me a break.
Then work out how that exports.
No, I'm not exporting that.
No, but just so that for now, just so that I can
export the animation.
Oh, like export the images.
Or just get the images, yeah, like a sprite sheet.
Yeah, but rather than you having to like copy and paste and like, I assume there's a way to just export as a sprite sheet.
No.
This
isn't made for an indie game. This
No,
is made.
Surely you can export.
No, people make sprite sheets. There's not an export as sprite sheet anywhere in any.
So
like,
you need
that's
to use
not
that
a
other
thing.
thing for it.
I think that would probably have.
Oh, it definitely does, because there's a loader in here for that tool.
Okay.
It literally just, you can just load the file.
But I don't think this will have it.
His left foot seems different, right? Yeah, there's something wrong. His left foot never touches the ground. You miss something. That's so cool that you did it. Look at that, you're a pixel art animator. Yeah. You can, like, do commissions now.
Oh, you know why it touches the ground?
What?
Because he goes down.
Oh.
Whereas on the other one, but that's fine because you don't see the ground.
Yeah, but it looks odd because it's like he's hopping. Because they should be both the same, right? Or am I missing something? It should be like symmetric.
He's middle right now. There's space top, there's space bottom.
Yep.
He's up now.
Yep.
He's down now. Up now.
Okay, I see what you're saying. No, but you'd be up on both and down on both sides, right? Because you push and then you push. Because you're pushing off the ground when your legs down. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You're just making me make more frames. That's okay.
Look,
you're doing the sprites for it.
You know, oh, that's it. That's the easy part. I got the easy part. As long as there's a sprite sheet, it's easy. But yeah, what was that thing called? Remember that? ASE. ASE sprite?
Sprite.
I saw there was a plugin. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong.
That's how you spell it.
ASE. There. Importer.
Oh, it's Prite.
Oh, AE Prite.
No.
Wow. That's weird. Yeah, so I had a look through this. It's really cool. It's a plugin. So you can actually just take the image, import it, and it understands, because I'm assuming that AE Prite thing, ASE, I don't know how to say it, A Sprite, I'm going to call it.
Yeah, that's what they call
it. Because I'm assuming it seems to export it with the animations built into one file. So then it understands it, and you can literally just load it in and you have access to all of them. So that's super cool. So yeah, in the future, I guess it might be worth getting that if you're actually wanting to do more. But if we're going to do more animations, it's probably worth the money. Get that tool. Animated emotes. Yeah, there you go. You can do animated emotes now. I mean, you're an animator, so... Reload. Ah, so instead... How does that work? How do I do global GD script? Reloading will have it available. I probably should do that, actually. Oh, no, I'll call it game. So if this is right, then it means inside something I should be able to go game SM. It does! It does! Okay. We got this. So now that it's loaded, it means at all times the state engine is always available.
He does a little weird dance, but...
I mean, that alone is good enough, because I really just wanted something that can move. Just to make sure we have a non-static sprite as the thing. I mean, technically I can just do one frame, but I want it to know that it's moving and not moving. And then after that, you can just do an idle one where he's just like bouncing. And then after that, you can do him attacking. Yeah. And then after that, he can be dancing. You're fine. You got this. I'll get back to you in 5 and see where you're at. Why? It's funny. This looks so much like this thing. I guess they all just have the same concept because it makes sense.
It's a timeline, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's just cool to see, I guess. Okay. So on the main level, when it first starts, we're going to go initialize things. No. We only want that once, right? Not really. I'm talking to myself. I do that a lot. All coders talk to themselves. Queedy knows that very well. The other day, I was doing work and constantly just speaking to myself, probably driving her crazy. Game SM. Game SM. Now this all should probably be done through a state library, a function, but we'll get back to that. I don't know how to do global stuff yet, or whether that even makes sense. So technically I should be able to go at any time state dot what was okay. I had the readme of how to use it. Okay, let's say I want to manage a stack of items. I manage a stack of items. I want to manage a character. Which is basically a node, but resource. Normal usage. You don't have to access any resource during runtime. That's fine. State machine. So you have state machines for each thing. I really will need to watch the video about this that people were saying I should watch. Okay. Player, state machine, and state. So stack player. Player. No. State player. Why don't you know about this? Dot stack. Oh, it's stack player. Oh, there we go. State machine. I don't know why there's a different one, but I guess you get states. Okay. Add state. So you add a state of something. Let's do like a score, right? So the score retains no matter what scene you're on, it just stays there. We actually only want this for the first time, not every time. Okay, you're going crazy. Is it killing you?
Okay.
I guess when we start the game, we probably want to do all this kind of stuff and have like a function that's. Yeah. Okay. To the docs, to the internet. State design pattern. Okay. States. Player can have a child node for each state. Okay, that's probably not what I'm looking for.
And
I feel like my Google is just going to constantly suggest me Godot things now, because I'm just Googling it constantly. I do like, not global signals, but global script class. Global scripts. Okay, let's look at what this says. Installation, so we download it. GD plug. Oh, wait. GD plug is a thing, so I need to. Ooh. Apparently, there's like a whole plugin system I need. Minimal plugin manager for Godot. Oh. Alright then. Installation gplug from the asset library. Install GD plug. Okay. So from the asset library, I install GD plug. What you do?
I just don't know what I'm doing.
That makes two of us. But I feel like I'm luckier that I can just Google something. I mean, you could too.
No,
but
that's not what I'm Googling. What I need right now is to figure out how to make this smoother.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make the animation work.
Well, you don't have to.
No, I know, but you don't need it right now. You're doing
No, I don't really.
If you needed it, I'd just give it to you, but I'm trying to like make a better animation.
Yeah,
I'm trying to learn, but it's just frustrating.
No, it's cool that you've got. Is it easy enough to edit? Like, can
Sorry,
you still...
this is the timeline.
Okay, can you still just go into them and just edit in the frames? Is that how that works? Okay, you don't have to like copy it in and like.
No, but
Okay.
I'm only doing that because yeah, it's a bit complicated here. I mean, I do need technical help because according to this, I only have 8 frames, which is wonderful, and I don't know how to make it so that I have more. Because I have this 9th one, but see, it doesn't actually work.
Is that add frame button? Is that that?
I can assign cell to frame, but the issue is, okay, even if I assign it, this animation folder is 8 cells, and I don't know how to...
Oh, you have like a folder that...
Well, when I first chose 8, and now I can't find where to change it. I'm sure there's a place.
Isn't it called the folder? Is that right? Or is this just...
Yeah, there's a folder of this animation. Okay. So that you can make multiple animations in one scene.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And this has 8, right?
Yeah.
So...
Oh.
Okay.
I have 8, but I'm gonna add a 9.
Can you not just add to the bottom, or is it like fixed? You can't just like put a new...
If I add another layer, right,
Yeah.
this is 9.
Yeah.
It doesn't, so okay, I'll...
Build that now. Plug. Okay. And then it says getting started. Oh. Plug GD at your project root. What the hell's a project root? And where? Oh, okay. I need to learn. Project root.
I just look so silly without the wig.
Project root is just the root of the folder, but
I can't draw and I'm not sure what. Nope.
So you can on that one.
Yeah, on that one, but I can't draw on cell 9. Even though, see, it's still not included.
But it does have it in the folder now.
Yeah, well, just because I named it 9.
Yeah, but it means you actually have 9, right?
Yeah, but it won't let me. Like, I cannot draw on this, and also it won't play it, even if I did, because you see this zone? That's the start layer and that's the end layer, but even if I set this as last displayed frame, it still doesn't work?
Must be a sort of number somewhere that it...
Yeah, it looks like it, you know, got bigger, but that's just because it made the last image
just
bigger.
do that plus a bit so I can see, so you can stretch it out a little bit more?
Give me 1 second, because this is not meant to be stretched out. I don't know.
I think... Isn't it just showing you which one you're on?
Oh, yeah, it is.
And if you just press the plus, I feel like it'll make it
zoom
easy.
in?
Yeah, just to make it easy to see them, yeah. So now... Okay, so... Oh yeah, so it's the end is at the 8, so you have to basically...
No, but it was still bigger. This is screwed up.
Yeah, there you go.
No, because
No, I know, that's just timing.
No, I have 8.
Yeah.
That's still an issue.
No, but this is just timing, remember?
Yeah, I know, but how do I fix the timing as well?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You don't have a 5th one in there.
Dude, it's just not big enough.
Ah. So move the 8, 7, and 6 across. Where they're meant to be.
No,
Can I just...
No, look, I did...
Yep. And then...
Oh, that one fused! You do it!
Yeah.
I'm so confused what you want from me! You can't zoom anymore, you've got all of them on the screen, but 5 isn't showing, so I'm pretty sure there's something stuffed up with 5. I don't think it's there.
Is that actually... So 5 isn't there, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Is that 5? No, it's showing 4. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's screwed up then. That's not how you do it.
You do it. So put your 5...
Nope, I can't. Okay, you know what? I'm deleting all of them.
It's okay. You figure it out. You'll be right.
It's just so frustrating. I don't know why it's acting like this.
Okay, so... says... No, that's not what I want. Okay, so this thing says create plug. Oh, create plug.gd. Oh. Oh, interesting. .gd. Okay, that's fine. That's not the one we want. So we want a new plug.gd here. Okay. I'm assuming we go create script, new script. Plug.gd, I think it said. Yep. Empty script inherits. I don't know what it inherits. Mode. I don't know. Leave it at that. No idea. So we now have a plug.gd. Unfortunately, I can't easily copy and paste because I'm in 2 different things.
Talk a bit louder, by the way.
Oh, are you able to hear me?
I'm sure they're able to hear you. It's just you're kind of mumbling.
Yeah, I'm also really close to the mic, so I don't know how loud that
No,
is.
it's not about that. It's about about like enunciation.
Enunciation. You're
saying like you're kind of under your breath.
You're under your breath. Extends res. Okay. Extends.
I figured out a cheap way to do it, but I still don't know how to add frames if I need them.
You're cheating. Extends res. Okay. Can't do that because we already extend. Oh, when we create the script, that's what it meant. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. Close it. Discard. Delete. And I'm assuming when we create one script, we can just say inherits from add-ons plug. Okay. So this is where we go plug. No. We want a file, right? So we say add-ons, plug GD. Ah, so we're extending the main plug GD. Okay, cool. Now we have. Did I not name it?
How did I break it? Those frames don't look like that.
I don't know.
Why is he blinking?
I did this wrong, didn't I? That's fine. Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure I just made something. Oh, new script. Right. I didn't change its name. Rename. So it's just called plug. Okay, and then under here, Func plugin.
Hey, he's working. He's doing his thing.
Funny because he doesn't have arms, so there's no like arm movements that he needs, which is very cool. Obviously, in the future, you could like smooth it. Or, it doesn't even matter if it's smooth. It's going to be tiny and like.
No, I'm just.
But you can always improve that over time, anyway. Plugging. So Func plugin.
I like it.
Plugging.
It's fine.
Plugging. And then pass, I think it says. Declare your plugins here with logic plug source. Oh.
There's 32, 64.
128.
No, what's.
Half of that? 96.
Thank you.
No, it's not half, but that's in between.
Oh no, I probably.
One of them in between.
I don't know. I'll just. Oh.
That's a big boy.
Oops.
It's a big chunk. Is that like a... I don't know what that would be. That'd be a snake. And a snake slithers around.
Oh, it's probably 32 times. No, 64 times 60.
The only problem with that is you have to be careful to use the same dial. Right?
You have no clue what I'm doing, so it's very funny to
Correct. Correct. Okay, so...
What do you think I'm doing?
Things. Plug. Okay, so we want plug. And does it suggest? It does not suggest. So we should be able to go that and then go. Is it plug in? No. And then GD. IMJ. Ah! Install program asset library.
Oh, no, shit.
So we don't even need this if I'm not using. Do I just add it manually? Oh. Alright then. Well. It's already loaded. Editor. Click out of that. Okay, this wasn't needed. Let's just make that pass for now.
Okay, it worked. There's your sprite sheet, idiot.
There's a sprite sheet.
What do you mean, idiot? Oh, can you make them long ways? Like you had before? So just all four in a row, is what I mean. So looking at the way that others do sprite sheets to make it easier, you can have like your one character sheet and just rows of like whatever animations that thing has. It keeps them like easier to track, I think. That's what it says. So you can have like walking, running, you know.
Yeah,
all that.
also, by the way, there's these two are the same animation.
It's okay.
It's just you have to go boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom. It's all.
It's better that way, yeah.
Yeah, it looks better when you kind of. Yeah.
Otherwise, it's too hard. You have to like go back to 0 or back to 1.
Yeah,
and then
that's why I figured I'd
that's better.
make it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I didn't say thank you. Okay, does that mean... So, now that I have the plugin, it says I should be able to make a state machine. No. Somehow... I have to load the plugin. So, project setting plugin. Oh, I have to enable it.
Like this. Does it need like even breaks between them?
Yes. It needs to be exact. Yeah, makes it hard.
You're making me do maths!
Or can you...
No, I've got it. I'm gonna make a one... Wait, does it have to be exact on the paper?
What do you mean paper?
Like on the canvas?
Yes.
Does it... You
Is
do
it-
it. You do it.
Basically...
You
can
do it. I'm
turn
taking a
the-
strike.
Can you turn the background to the checkered one? Because then you'll be able to see it.
You're doing it.
What? Okay. I think that's why they have exporters the real in the good one. Because this is kind of annoying. Okay.
This is my grid.
Is it what sort of grid is it? Can you change the grid to 32 by 32? And then that'll...
That's not how grids work, but that's a wonderful thought.
Can't change a grid size?
I can, but it doesn't work like that. Where should it start? Should it start in the center? Okay, so top left. And then...
Oh, there you go, 32. Okay, that's not so bad. But so the problem is you also can't tell where the beginning is. Oh, okay. Can
Okay, I've got one. I've got
Okay.
a great idea. Ready? We could just go one.
Well, that makes it hard, but you can if you want.
Well, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, it's
what? I don't understand what you're trying to ask. I don't know how this will help because I think I still have to count pixels.
yeah. Well, I don't know how you normally.
I don't normally do this.
No, like. Okay, if I was doing graphics and I was just putting this together, I would have like a. My first one would have like. Oh wait, because you've got no background. So that makes it hard. You can't see the outline and yeah, okay. That's harder. Because, okay, imagine you have like a blank canvas, right? And it's like black. Let's just say that. And you're putting boxes. Your first box, you'll see the outline of your box.
Yeah.
Then the next one, you just butt up against it, against the box. And then change all the color to back to clear, like transparent or something. Does that make sense? So because you're moving transparent objects, you can't see their outline is what I'm saying. But it doesn't work because of the way that you do it. No, it's too hard.
Okay, I'll math it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's cool.
Well, I figure if I make a rainbow...
You can also just... Can you just toggle between color? Oh, it's up to you. You do it how you want to do it. I'm sure there's some trick to it, but...
It's harder toggling between colours.
Oh, okay.
Well, not for most people, but for me.
If you make 8 and then copy it and then just paste blocks, yeah? Is that right?
Figured out my plan.
Ah, that was your
Can't
plan.
tell.
I knew it. I knew it. That's how good I am. Oh, the plugin's not enabled. If you can see it, the plugin's not enabled. That's why it didn't work. So now that the plugin's enabled, I'm guessing I do have State Machine. Aha! Okay, don't know how that works. We made a State Machine. Cool. State Machine. Interesting. Apparently, I
It's
can
definitely an
like
easier way.
create state machine. Create state machine. There we go.
Should we have dinner?
Probably. And there's a state machine.
Do you wanna make your own?
I'm not all that hungry, but
I'm really hungry.
okay.
So I'm glad you're not all that hungry, but
My computer seems kind of slow with this visual state machine, and I don't know if it's just this thing. Oh, oops. Whoa, why are you like so glitchy? Is it this thing? Entity state, yeah. Not sure how to use this. It will never get started. Right click and add entry. Ah, so you add where it starts. Oh, dinner is on the way. Oh, cool. Then I guess we say add a state. I don't know what that state is. No state. Resources, nothing there. I'm guessing we can assign that to something. Oh, this low thing is kind of let me just
I
check.
don't think you're gonna get this tonight.
Why?
I have no clue what I'm not a maths brain.
That's okay.
And my brain doesn't know what to do with this.
Okay. Can I have a look? That's not actually what I... No. Well, you put them at the same place relative to each other, as long as they are all in the same place within their box.
They should be split up into 32.
Yeah.
Lots of 32.
Can I try something?
Like, do it, please.
So,
I don't know why, but this has got my
I don't know
brain.
where how do I change this? Am I on that layer? That one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I didn't realize you were doing like this. Can you undo just back to the beginning one? I don't know.
Why?
Because what I was saying is make a 32 that's just like dot, blank, dot, and then put them next to each other and you'll know exactly where the divider is for each one, and then you just align it to... Oh, actually, you could keep this. Actually, that's fine. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so...
Okay, wait, give me it.
Actually, it could be good to keep the rainbow.
Yep, but
Oh.
I'm keeping the rainbow. Don't stress.
Alright. I'll leave it.
No, I'm just trying to help you because you clearly are having trouble.
So damn slow. I'm gonna restart the game. Oh. Wait, now it's back to normal.
There you go.
By closing the state engine, it's all fine now? Whoa. Okay, so...
Each purple is when the 8 ends.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's the 8th
Yeah.
one. Okay, so... so 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Move
this...
across.
4. Okay. Those are your boxes.
Okay, wait, but ready?
That makes sense.
Okay.
So you just got to fit all you guys in each box at the same point, which we work out later, but that's okay. You can always start them on the same... Well, it's better if they're in the middle, but,
Because
you know.
the issue is, I don't know where the
So,
middle is. For
on
the
the
whole
grid-
sprite, I don't know
Yeah,
where
yeah,
the
I
middle
know.
is.
So on the grid now, change your grid to be 2 pixels. Well, I don't know what it is now, but
It's 32.
okay.
Wait, it's 100. Yeah, you can do number of divisions.
Okay, well that's cool.
That will give you the exact pixels.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Do you want that?
Yep, that's fine. So now what you want to do, count the number of pixels here and then count them from that side and you're fine. On this layer, if you want, you can even just do a line up.
What?
Okay.
No, explain it again.
Well, it's hard to explain without showing
You
is
do
what
it.
I was trying to say.
You've
trouble is,
confused
I
the
don't-
hell out of me, man.
Okay, is this layer?
Yeah, but you're about to move it.
How do I draw? Okay,
That'll draw in lots of 1 pixel.
that's fine. Okay, so you've got this here.
Yeah,
Is-
I understand the wall, right? But I'm.
Okay, but that is the previous one, so let's start. Okay, so we've got these walls. I totally didn't do that. Not the right place.
Oh. Like, what are you doing, man?
Right.
You have to just undo it, please. You have to go to an eraser, otherwise. I don't want to.
I'm not looking.
No, I know where the walls are. I get that part. I get that they're meant to be in boxes. What are you trying
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's
to?
cool.
You can do a lot of things.
I'm trying to. Okay, I just wanted to move it across.
Oh my god, do it.
Oh,
There's a toolbar, dude.
Oh,
Just
okay, you
zoom
can
out
just
and
zoom
back
out back in.
in.
Okay, follow that same thing and just do the dots.
Okay, but why? I already know where.
Okay, now,
That's not my issue.
hear me out. And
Okay.
just bear with me.
Yep.
So this one here, you've started 2 blocks from the end, right? So
Yep.
you basically started on the orange.
Yep.
Do the same here. Take that guy, move him so that he's up. Pixels there are above the orange. Yep. And
That
then just
wasn't
keep
my
doing
question.
it. Mhm.
I'm asking how do I know what the middle is of them?
Oh, well, it doesn't really
That
matter.
doesn't matter? Okay.
Not really. It's more just so in case you want to change the animation in the future to have like something either side, you want a bit of space. Because if you put them right up against a wall, they can't have any more going out. Do you know what I mean? Let's say this guy, right? Say you had him like that. You could not have him like. Say there was an arm that he needed. He couldn't have an arm because he's right up against the wall on that side.
Yeah, so this wasn't my issue, the thing you just showed me.
Okay.
I was fine with that. I just thought I had to have a middle.
Yeah, so that should be good. But anyway, that's just you just
You
have
just
a guide.
confused me
Alright.
with the whole. The first every explanation you did just kept confusing me, I think, and I thought I had to do more than I did.
Okay, so opening the state machine is what slows it down. So I'm going to get rid of that. Because I don't think we want the visual state machine, maybe. Oh, I don't know. It is currently running in the editor. There's a custom type. Yeah, we need the Queedy translator because Queedy usually translates between us because we talk different. So if I go here, add a state, add an exit. I don't quite get how the states work. What's
There you
let's
go.
say
Oh wait, it's not transparent.
good one. Gotta be transparent.
It'd kind of be funny to just have
Yeah,
a block
a
on.
white block running around. Okay, I probably need to learn how to use this, but for now I'm going to just ignore it. I'm going to get rid of it. Because it's terribly slow. Okay, fine. So, anyway, let's turn off the GD plug for now, because we don't need that yet. Or maybe not at all. So apparently the state machine is very visual, but maybe we don't need it. I'll look at that another time. What I want to know now is how I can keep things Does everything have to attach to a scene? And if that's the case, how do you keep things globally? Maybe you don't. It has to be a root class, right? Game dev there. Just put it in the main folder, because I'll probably put it in both.
There you go. Take it, man.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully that does something.
Yeah, I mean, it should work.
You can only walk down, though.
Well, I mean, I'll just have it so he walks. Whenever he walks, he just does this thing. So, there we go. It's added. It's already on my computer. Alright. Functions. Global function best practice. Okay. Okay. That's very old. Yeah, global script maker. Global variables. Okay. Singleton's auto load. Oh, so the auto load. Okay. Data are in their own class. Controllers are in separate classes. Yeah.
Think of that hat,
Yeah.
and now think of it on the side.
It just looks like a cone.
And then think of it on the other side.
It's a cone with a stripe.
I'm gonna have to, like, draw that. I've just realized how annoying that is to, like, try and show. I mean, to be fair, there are some games where the character only faces you.
True, true. I mean,
Looks a
we
bit silly.
can. I mean, obviously, we can do that for now anyway. But
No, I know,
it
but
gives you
I have nothing else to
some
do.
things to
right now,
do.
so-
Well, unless you want to start, like now that we just have a movement, do you want to try movement for a different character?
No.
I don't know. Okay.
Every other character seems like hell to.
Okay.
Jeffrey has 4 legs,
Yeah, but then it's just 2 legs.
which is really
with a tail.
annoying. No, but giraffes walk differently. And I don't have to think about that. And then the grandma, she has arms, and I haven't figured out how to move her. Yeah.
Old people dev? What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay, so basically going back to this, so basically what people are saying is auto load these called singletons. So you auto load something in here which is always loaded, right? So we put like, which is why the state machine here is there. So we could have like a global whatever, and a little bit of like geeky talk, the like MVC model pattern. You always store data in a separate class to your controllers. So you have models. Models versus controllers. I can't remember what it stands for now. I'm not a developer. MVC architecture. Model view controller. That's it. So you always have your models, your views, controllers. Keep everything separate. Models. Store data, structures, things like that. Things you can't see. Views are obviously like your visual entities, forms, characters. Controllers is the code that does all the cool grunt work. And that's the general, you know, it's a one way for, you know, development practices. So, okay. Singletons. You make a script with all the functions, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is what we want. So we just make like a global and we'll go from there. I'm sure a Godot person will probably come in and scream, but that's okay. So always has to inherit something, but don't know what we should inherit. I assume just node. Okay. Just recent 9 months ago. Blah, declare, blah, 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 root, so blah, blah, blah. Okay. Assuming you have a script called global, which you added as an auto load. Then you can access global variables from, so just global dot. Okay, so that's how you can make the equivalent. More Greek talk is the equivalent of static functions. Because they have no context of where they're being called from. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. I recommend learning autoloads. They're great for signals. Oh, yeah.
You're such a nerd.
I know. Compliment, right?
Well, you know what? This isn't turning out so bad.
I believe in you. Well, that's actually really good. You did that really quick. I was expecting you to like struggle and like be frustrated for like an hour. But that actually looks good.
Yeah, just gotta figure out.
Feet? What the hell's that?
I don't know what's been happening lately.
Oh, it's the, I think, accessibility magnifier.
Okay.
That's cool. It's like, it's what you shoot. It's a target for what you have to shoot. No. Bloop, 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 beep, bloop, beep, bloop, bloop. Oh, I love Redditors.
Now we come into an issue, right? Okay. Here's my issue. Listen to my issue.
Okay, okay.
See these feet?
Yep.
They're like this.
Yes.
How do I represent that? Like,
But you don't. You don't have to worry too much. On the side is how you would imagine. Remember, it's not like you're studying one frame. It just has to look like a dude
no,
running.
but
right?
the entire time he goes down, his feet will be like this because I can't figure out how to show his feet otherwise.
Well, but think of it more like, okay, you've only got like so many angles, right?
Yeah.
So it's basically in front, but they're slightly like angled enough that you can see them.
Or maybe to make it like to make the illusion, I make the foot a bit bigger here.
Yeah.
Or something.
I think that's looking good. Maybe not. Oh, food's ready. But yeah, this Redditor, I mean, I didn't think it was too bad. And then one dude replies, "You've been rather rude, but I like being nice, and since I just figured this out for myself, here you go." It's like, OP wasn't like doing anything.
Bro used the word OP. There you go. I made him on the side.
See, you got this. You are a pixel art artist. Pixel art artist.
I actually like that more than his front view.
It looks really good, actually. I'm not sure about the hat, the way it curls over.
So it's
but I
meant
don't
to
know
be
how you
like
do that.
distanced.
Yeah.
But you
No,
can't
I mean, I
really-
get it, but it's... I feel like it's not... Anyway, we'll be back soon. And you'll be able to... that way. You'll be able to enjoy more of this. Yep, totally. Okay, back soon, everyone. Sort of feel like that based on all our evidence gathering, I feel like there's no ghost here. So I reckon we should probably just pack up.
just pack up if you want to make the customer mad.
You didn't see freezing temps. So there's probably no
The blood seems to be staying in one area. It doesn't seem to be dripping somehow.
Oh, everyone's an art critic.
The proportions are clearly slightly off. And
It's
the
an
arms,
emperor penguin
and the-
with a baby panda.
and the arms-
That's when you
and
need
the-
to get rid of
and
them
the arms
before
are
they-
very wiggly.
before they're grown up and
The-
can
the
cause too
arms
much
that
damage
are
in the world.
wiggly are just so strange. And to the panda's straight fat arms. Fucking fat, sir. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's Rainbow's. Basically, you know, she's just smiling, she's just having fun, she has a nice fit. We go on to see Destin. Now, Destin has undergone transformation into a banana, but it has gone wrong. So basically,
Bears in a boat. Bears in a big buck boat.
woo!
Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a big buck boat. Doo-doo. Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bears in a big buck boat. Well, Adster, I just so
Be right back. Plagiarism.
Kind of
Yeah,
broad.
By the
Oh,
way,
that's
you
right.
put one hand, yeah.
So you
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
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 Is that what you wanted?
Now I want you to go. So, you know. As much as I know, this Zoom could be like on my mouth, and I would have no clue. But yeah, I can't really see it because I'm on performance mode. That means that I can't see my own stream. I'm so used to seeing my own stream that it's so weird to look over and not see it. But yeah. Actually, hold up. It gets better. I'm so proud of it because, right? You may think there's not enough red. Where is the red? Here's my little red. And you may think, why a mushroom of all things? And this is gonna be a bit weird, right? But I have mushrooms on my butt! So yeah, is the shirt from Dangerfield? Yeah, all of my stuff is from Dangerfield that I'm wearing right now. I love Dangerfield. Dangerfield is my favorite place ever. This is from Dangerfield, this is from Dangerfield, this is from Dangerfield, this is from Dangerfield. I love Dangerfield. Literally all of it. Trains phobic? Trains are cool. Trains are cool. Don't hate on trains. They go, chugga 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 choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo. You know?
Also, what do you think of my cats?
I love them. I love your no.
We got Esmeralda.
I love your cats.
You love my what? You just said you love my pussy. What the fuck?
I wasn't gonna.
Enjoy my masterpiece. Study it. There will be an exam.
There will be an exam.
Bye.
On how not to draw.
Good shot.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh my god. You troll.
I'll be your friend too. Thanks for following, Corey. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. Come on, jump on your head. making friends, guys. This is how you make friends, right? Is it just me, or is murder kind of fun? You know. What if? What if? You didn't see anything. Okay. What? They all go. Oh! Yeah, you guys didn't like that one, did you? You're welcome. Wait, do I keep it as a zip or not? There you go. Let's go. Oh. My game's a little frozen, but that's okay. Oh man, this boyo is getting used to me now. Girlo.
Do you listen to Girl in Red? I listen to Sweater Weather. Sweater Weather, what?
Can someone clip that? I made my own Sweater Weather. Oh god! No! Not a bad mob! Get away! Okay. I just wanted to ask, with the whistle tick, do you have to learn how to whistle, or did you just know? This is funny actually, because I didn't know how to whistle before I had ticks. Like, not really. Like, okay, wait, this is without ticks. Stick your penis in it.
It's a bit weird.
How do you clip? There's a little clip button. It looks like a film thing that goes like, whoa, you know?
Whoa. That's a fantastic explanation.
It makes
Food time. Good shot.
I got so many sound effects I still need to use.
Oh, also, I didn't deafen, so they can still hear you guys. Let
Oh,
me just
good.
deafen 1 sec.
No, I shouldn't.
Will my mouth still remember the taste of these nuts?
Okay, bye.
Oh my god.
They're like bag of dicks plus dick confetti. Yeah, I need to share this image with you all. This is an image, and I'm not kidding you. This is the image they're advertising their bag of dicks with.
Did you know if you put 1 and 2 together, it equals 3? Isn't that magical?
I'm so good at maths. I am a genius.
It is. That one.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
You see that? Did you see that?
You actually have an emote one?
Are you at this far yet? I'm trying to show you my toe.
I think I'm at
My crown. Look at how cute that is. I love it. And then my wand. Look at how pretty. Ooh. Wait, I'm holding it wrong. That's how you hold it. It has the crystal on the end. Bippity boppity boo. Oh, server is online. It went online. Scary! Women are scary! Oh god! I never want to see another woman! Oh god, there's women! I'm closing the door on you guys! No, Demi is someone who doesn't experience any sexual attraction until they get to know the person intimately. So you can't just, you can't just.
I'm different. Hi, internet. I'm a naked. Please, someone clip that.
Can someone clip that? How do I move you with your arms?
To get to the side, other days I like BattleBox, other days I like Hole in the Wall. So,
You know what? Chat, it's not worth it anymore. I will slowly descend. I have decided. Oh! Far out! What? I thought I had slow fall! Can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam clam in a cream can? Darn it! I tried the last time to go fast. Hey, that was pretty good. That was, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't even get that last one right, but I appreciate it. You are Pog. No, thank you for the follow. Okay, I have wooden swords. That hurts so much. I'm not really a wooden sword type of person. Oh wait, I'm not. Shulk this.
This in the background works well.
I just clutched! Pro gamer. Oh, what were you up to? What did you get up to? I missed the water. That is really embarrassing, guys. Can you pretend you just didn't see that? I'm so sorry. Ah! Oh my god! Clutch of a lifetime! Chad! Someone clip that! It's been so long, but you love my hair and outfit. Oh no! Not here! Not now! No, thank you! Thank you for the 3 gift subs! 2 gift subs, Adster, and the gift sub, Bitsky! How many did I have? I don't know how many stuffs I had.
by the way. Oh, what the hell?
That wasn't from my computer. Okay. I think it was the Discord thing. Okay.
I found the location of more birch. I'm going to, if my computer will
steal
stop
the
lagging.
trees, and I'll take their knees.
Steal the trees and take their knees.
Yes,
Found
that was
the
way better. That was way better than mine.
And then you threw them to me.
I threw my dick and I threw my balls.
And then I had
You held them out. Yeah. I like the whole studio. Moose.
There you go.
There you go. Cutie. Can someone clip that?
Yeah, advice.
There you go.
Does that sound good?
Someone clip that.
I can always clip that later.
Yeah, I know.
Which else that I want to see? What are you...
This in the background works well.
Dance.
Two tiny people doing a dance. Two tiny people doing a dance. We do be doing a dance. A dance.
Let's go.
I love this.
And we can get him single.
I need that on a shirt. Two tiny people doing a dance.
Yes, yes, yes.
Curb, I need you at some point. I want to get, my dad was going through names starting with M, because we felt like he was an M dog, you know? And we came up with Moose. That was on one of the websites. Okay, okay. The animal. The animal. Look at him! He's a very M dog, I agree.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Hell yeah. Did I just ace? I just ace!
Defenders win.
I own your soul.
Not really, no. No.
Look, I birthed you and I can unbirth you.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's powerful. That's real powerful. Say that again.
No.
I did the peace sign and everything. Look at that. That's the peace sign. Wait, is that me going like this? Literally what I'm doing, I'm like, start like doing this. Oh god, okay. Raccoon baby. Gotta clean my balls, gotta clean my balls. Gotta make sure my balls are clean. Actually, hold up. Hold up. It gets better. I'm so proud of it. Because, right? You may think there's not enough red. Where is the red? Here's my little red. And you may think, why a mushroom of all things? And this is gonna be a bit weird, right? But I have mushrooms on my butt! So yeah, is the shirt from Dangerfield? Yeah. All of my stuff is from Dangerfield that I'm wearing right now. I love Dangerfield. Dangerfield is my favorite place ever. This is from Dangerfield. This is from Dangerfield. This is from Dangerfield. This is from Dangerfield. I love Dangerfield. Literally all of it.
Alright, I'm going 2 then. Really? I have a freaking torch! This makes me think of Phasmo. No! Yeah. You're
Oh yes! said GG in the party. I got you. The XP orb is the thing following me. That's why. Can't I do this? Oh. I thought maybe it was another block. I thought you could hit it if you had avocado. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fruit, 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 fruit. No. Did you know
that a category 3
I fucked my mum?
More energy and I was coming out here with a really nice fact, and your ticks just came out like, no, let's not listen to Bear's facts.
Sorry, I have a tick disorder. Chat.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
wait,
care.
Wait,
Don't. No,
Yeah,
no, no,
wait.
no. Short, stay still, stay still. Stay.
there's clouds.
You may not pass unless you say the secret word.
Hi.
Hey.
We're back. To the Joffrey. Oh, can we have that? Anything?
Did it put it on charge?
Should have.
Oh, we're back. Back again. Apple and Adstar's back. Tell the friend.
We're back. We're back. Oh, we can change the scene. And this is what we're doing. You made a good point that I didn't show the
You know they can't see it right. Yeah.
I think it will take a little bit. There it is. Made a good point that I didn't show the other game in case you hadn't seen it. So let's go change. Oh, then you get to see my background. Guess what it is? Penguins. So this was the one we had done before. I need to make like a... It's not 3D. There we go. I need to make a game that... I need to make one project that combines both of those things, but that's okay. Easy enough to start again. I'm getting used to it all now. So, this is the game. Let's put New Ralph in here. So, we need to make from memory. Let's do this from memory because I'm getting used to it. We need an animation player, sorry. We need a animation tree. Then we go...
Do you like this?
Say Ralph. I already had it and I did it on the wrong thing. Like what?
This.
Different.
Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, right? So I want to show you now what's different. So this bottom one is the original one. And this one is the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
better.
right?
Yeah.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Because I made a leveled up version of the new one, and now I'm thinking that the old one didn't match up, which I think these match much
No, it's good.
better.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we have... First we have to do the player. So, we should have... Oh, I'll have to do that out of the game. I'll go... So, Ralph's sprite sheet. Put it to stream project. Okay, now there should be... Fresh? Fresh, or does it just auto refresh? Okay.
Mastered pixel art.
Okay, maybe I just have to open it again. There's probably a refresh somewhere. Reload save scene. I mean, I think that'll just reload this one. Oh, there we go, it appeared. Okay, so we now have animation player. We want to put the sprite sheet in somewhere.
I'm really liking this.
It's good. I'm going to come down a little.
You're shorter than me.
Huh? It's just because the mic's sort of in the way.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, remembering, we go root node, we say current animation. Oh, that's right. Current animation. We already have animations in the tree. So we need to go, what does it walk down, right?
Yep.
Okay, sprite 2D. Do I load the sheet? Yes, I load the sheet into there. Okay, cool. He's the walking dude. So we have, that's all right, we have 4 horizontal frames. Why is this so much bigger? Ah, sort of needs to be cropped, but that's okay. Okay, that'll do. It's fine.
What, did I do something wrong?
No, it's the way it loads. It's a bit strange. That's okay. So we got. It's.
Oh, because I didn't do the bottom cropped.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because it makes a square. It's funny because, like, if I by default, it assumes it's square.
Hmm.
So I just tell it there's 2. It's extras. Ah. Okay, so it assumes a full space of like cube space, square space, square space. Okay, so now we can make him walk by doing the frames here. Perfect. Look. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right, we have him. Now what we do is we go frame. Where are you in here? Get rid of you. And get rid of you. We go back to the sprite and we say frame 0 insert. I don't know what kind of speed we need. Okay, it's fine. Then we go insert, insert, insert. Now, here, look, he's running.
Nice. He's going really fast.
Yeah, I'll have to slow it down a bit. So let's space this out a bit more. Can actually see things now. Probably 0.8 is probably good. So here we go 0.2. I should have done the last ones. 0.8 and where's the other frame? See the frames. Hey Rainbow.
Hey.
How you doing? Back on the game dev. Because we're game developers, you see. Yeah.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good too. Okay. So we go back to this, we go frame 0, we add that in. Add in again. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's the snap. So it just does it as long as you want. Let's go 0.2. So now we do that as we add first frame, and it moves 0.2. Okay, I know how to do this now. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2 thinks. Oh, right. Change the size. I got the same problem you do. It's stuck in the first setting that I had. And I'm not sure how I change its length.
L.
Selection. How about we just like delete? Hey, look, problem fixed. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, there. Haha, I could have just edited that. Okay, I knew that. Don't worry, guys. Figured it out.
See, that doesn't look good.
Okay, reset. Yeah, sure.
It
Go
goes-
bloop, bloop,
it goes
bloop.
like this.
Perfect. Okay, ready? Do, do, do. He's walking along. Do, do, do. He's walking along.
Oh, that's very cute.
Alright. Now, we got that guy. Now, the animation tree. We don't have an idle. Actually, the idle, I might just make a single frame.
The idol would be frame 2. He doesn't move when he idles.
Yeah, we'll just
I
have,
don't
well, the
think I
first
would
frame.
ever have something where he moves while he idles.
Oh,
Is it
I mean,
idle
most games
animation?
kind of do that where they kind of just have something. You could even be like a long thing where every now and then he just kind of like breathes or.
Yeah,
like...
but he doesn't breathe.
He does! He's alive! He
Yeah,
breathes!
but like, he doesn't have a mouth.
So let's go idle down.
Oh, maybe his nose goes up and down.
I mean, we can leave it the same, but it doesn't really matter the length. Okay, there we go. So we have an idle down, which we're just going to use for everything. Okay, idle. So... can't see it, but... Also, I saw someone talk about the animation tree editor and how annoying it is. So we're not the only ones.
Nice.
It's
impossible.
You're impossible.
No, look at what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do his other turnaround.
Ooh, that's hard.
So
I think it's fine. It just maybe needs just a slight shade, and
that's
that
what I
should
was
fix
trying
it.
though,
Oh, I mean the inside maybe. Oh, you'll figure it out.
Well, no, because this would go
You're good at that stuff.
out, right? So you'd have the shadow here. But you imagine this casts a shadow on.
Well,
the
then
silver.
maybe just a light in the middle, like lighter, so that is the shading color. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah, there we go. Okay, you can't actually see it, but can I turn off art for a sec? I'll turn this off, but you can see it now. Basically, we're setting the directional movement for now. I'm gonna make it all the same, so it's all idle down. We don't have directions yet, so idle down. Well, actually, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it back to what it was. Idle right, and we'll just set all the idles to the same for now, so that they're the same image. Down, idle, up. Direction. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that, and then we'll actually set all the different idle animations to be the same. Just 0.8. I can turn this back on now so you can see what Artful's doing.
Crying.
crying? Okay. It's good to have a cry every now and then, you know?
It's getting there.
Stop it. Okay. So we put this one in here. We go there. That. So that's idle left. Idle right is also the same. I don't actually need to extend this, but I'm going to just so it plays the same. Up, also the same. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with this now. I'm getting good at this, I think. Okay, so we have the player, we have the idols, now the walking. So that's walking down. Walking left, we also do the same. So if you've just joined us, or if you fell asleep, Artful's done. Oh, actually, this is the beginning of turning, but Artful has done one animation that is just walking kind of on the spot, which we'll probably use walking down, which is very cool. And actually, you can see that here when I go. Walk down, you can see it here.
And also, you can see it here.
Oh, you can see it there. You can see it there. And you can see it there. Yeah, so now I'm just temporarily making everything the same. I could duplicate it and just do it, but whatever. Yeah, it's not that hard. Just go bloop. That wrong. Frame 0, bloop, 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 bloop. And then walk right. We set 0.8. We set 0.2. Delete that, delete that. Put this back in. Lurky lurk. Hi, Pyro.
Thank you
Good to see ya.
I appreciate it. By the way, I'm so sorry I haven't been able to make it to any streams. I've been trying. I haven't been able to really make it to many.
Oh.
I'm really bad at watching streams.
Well, you are slightly busy lately. You know? Slightly. No, they need to apologize. You should demand an apology. You should say, hey, that's rude. But how you doing if we had mods?
They're lurking.
Oh, true, true.
They're lurking. How dare you have a life of priorities?
If we had a mod, I'd say shout out Pyro. But...
Yeah, if we don't have a mod, I can't be bothered to.
Oh, well, it's okay.
I feel like leaning.
Yeah, that's why I
over.
was saying, like, doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. I feel.
You press tab, you know. Yes, you can tab complete.
I've been doing it. Oh my god.
Wow.
Everyone go check out Pyro. Yeah, have a good look. Have a good look.
I always call you Pyro. I didn't even notice the F. Oh my god.
Pyro.
I'm blind. Wow.
Bro's just. Oh.
They look for real now.
Why is there?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's because of it's moved to the fourth frame, which is underneath, and it's kind of. Hey. Okay, so here's the story, right? Okay. Story about honeycomb. So, I love honeycomb chocolate, like Violet Crumbles, Crunchies, all the different brands. I don't remember anything else, but those are good. I love them. Honeycomb's good. So, I had some yesterday. I got some yesterday, something like that. And I'm like, these are cool. And I was thinking about it, and I don't remember how we got to that point. And then Queedy said something about it being honeycomb, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember how I said it. But then Quiddy's like, you know, it's just water, sugar, and something. And I'm like, wait, there's no actual honey, and it's not actually from honeycomb. It's just completely made up. And I'm broken because of that. That has just broken me. So... just annoying. Can't deal with it. So, yeah. So if anyone else didn't know and is also broken, you know, I feel ya.
I love how easy it is to make a turnaround of the back. Front, back.
Ah, so good.
Well, you just need no
but you gotta
nose.
flip it.
What?
Because they all flip, so you have to horizontally flip it as well. Yeah. Because if you had a hat this way and you turned around, your hat would be...
But yeah, still.
But yeah, that's right. How did you do that so quick?
I just removed the nose.
No, flipped it. You flipped just one object?
Oh, they're each on different layers.
Oh, and you just flipped a layer. Oh, okay, cool.
Flip the entire layer.
Layers are cool, man.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, this should be... down? Because of the number, yeah. Okay, we should be good. Oh, man. So now we can actually do it because there's no difference between them. No change there either. Okay, cool. So we got the dude. There is code associated. Oh, it still thinks it's called cat. Yes, I need to. Player cat. We have player Ralph. That's it. Load. Following files in your own disk, which should be taken. Reload. There we go. We have player Ralph. So in here, for those who curious, we did this before. I think this is all set up. We need to put this all back because I removed your mum. Forgot that comment was in there. There's another place too. Where else did I remove it? There. So hopefully this works. We'll see. So we're going to try to play the game, or start the game. See what it looks like. This is not right. I think I did something wrong there. Oh, hey, Twister. Welcome back.
Twister, how you going? There you go, that's my Ralph backwards.
What did I change wrong? Idle, walk idle.
The back of my Ralph?
Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, you should show here. What do you think? I think it looks really good.
Oh, Twister. It's because I haven't had a hype train since that hype train you were in. It is weird that says current.
Well, because it's current, as in, like, you have the title currently. Hmm. You know, because you were very, very kind.
You're very, very kind, so thank you.
I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, yeah, there. Ah. Does it have its frame there? Starting direction. Ah, thank you.
Twister.
Twisticorth cheered 100.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100. Not needed at all, but thank you so much. I don't know how to do this hat. It's the only one that stumbled me. All of these others are great, but the hat on the side.
I think that's actually good. It's harder to see, but so it sort of needs to be a bit more. But at the same time, it doesn't have to be seen because you know that it's doing it.
The only. Oh my God, Twister! Thank you again.
Twisticorth cheered
200
200.
bits.
Wait him
You
third
go.
place.
You go.
Nah.
Peace, and then
Peace.
you twist it.
Nice.
Yeah. You got it.
You twister.
Well, cause it's ready. Ready. Put your fingers up to me. That's peace,
Yeah.
love, unity,
Yeah.
and I think it's. Don't know what I do next. Respect? I don't know. It's a thing. Oh yeah, you do that, and then you exchange bracelets.
Oh, but
That's a rave thing.
you're not taking my watch. You're just trying to steal my watch.
No, I'm not.
Dare someone to take first spot?
The second and the second and third that are on there.
Oh, it's a new month. That's
Yeah, it's a new
why.
month. It's only just been a new month. The second and third that are on there are my mum and dad. So
What did I do?
I just wish I could. So here's the
Is it
thing.
not saved?
I kind of made a rule with myself that I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, we're slacking. Too busy making games.
I made a rule with myself that
Yep.
I shouldn't add another color because it wouldn't make sense to
Yep.
add another color suddenly. And that's why
Well,
that hat's so difficult.
with a shade, with the different lighting, you could have a slightly different shade, but it's fine. I think it's good. Now you just have to animate them.
Well, what if I give these to you as idols?
Oh yeah, that'd be good actually.
He still will walk weirdly, but at least if
Yeah, that's
you do a
fine.
turnaround.
That's fine.
You know what I want to test actually?
What?
Okay.
I want to know why Ralph is wrong there. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, the bottle. The like green screen bottle.
Yeah.
What am I missing? It's on the wrong frame, and I don't know why. Also, it's in a weird spot. Oh, Queedy's fighting.
QW
Thank you,
333
Queenie.
Tai
Thank you
cheered
for
300.
The 300 ready?
Love.
Thank you, Queenie.
There we go. Ah.
Oh my god, Twister!
Twister! God, this is hard
Thank
to
you,
do.
Twister!
Twisticorth cheered 200.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
It's a bit battle.
Finish him! Oh crap, I just closed it. But I could also bit battle. You see. Why is it not
Good
loading?
luck catching up.
Yeah, I'm a bit too far behind
Yeah.
to want to do that.
Exactly.
That's a bit much. Ooh!
Thank you so much for
QW
the 200 bits. Oh, for the
333 Tai
Nana.
cheered 200. For the
Just for
Nana.
that, I'll put you in the game.
Ooh!
Can I make you guys as old people?
Yeah. Wait, old people? No, we can be like people that are visiting the old
Oh my
people.
god! Twister, thank you.
Twisticorth
Thank you.
cheered
Oh my
200.
god, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the 200. You guys are so kind. Oh my god.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
Loser!
Because it hadn't loaded yet. Oh my god. Why doesn't BitBoss work? Did they get rid of Bit... Wait, where are my bits?
You have no bits. You're in the mod dash.
Why am I logging...
Does that not work? You're
Why am I logged in as you?
You're not.
No?
You're on my channel. What the heck?
What is wrong with this? I think it loaded wrong.
That's embarrassing for you.
I'm having trouble loading stuff.
Yeah, because you're streaming, maybe?
Yeah, but it's not that bad. Oh, okay, now I've got stuff. Let's try again, and BitBoss is my favorite. And I'm gonna add Pog again. What is wrong with you? Yeah, it's definitely having trouble. There we go. I'm back on it. Oh!
Add 5 touched 100.
So that's
Artful
broken. The
27
bot's
and
broken.
Pog,
It
Artful
keeps doing that.
27 and Pog, Artful 27 and Pog, Artful 27 and Pog.
27 Pog.
Artful 27 ad Pog. Thank
27
you.
and Pog.
Stupid.
Wow, I don't get like a love heart thing. Damn.
I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Thanks,
he put
Short.
a JK, it's all good. Oh my god, wait, Short, thank you for the gift of sub.
44.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we can do the thing. This, right? Bloop.
Thank you.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Level 2. I feel like the script is breaking this, or maybe I have to put it back in it. Well, now it's changed completely. Oh, its placement is not there. Okay. What is going on here? Why does it keep changing? What the hell? Ah, your relationship with your father is so wholesome. It's because your father's awesome.
I'm gonna try and show the animation that this is gonna do.
I don't know what I've done wrong here.
See if I like it.
Oh, I think. Thanks for the look. I think the script is setting it, or the. Playback. I feel like this is not doing it right. Let's do a play there. Oh, it's not active. Okay. Is that just why? That's why, because the animation wasn't active. Right. So now as he walks... Oh look, he walks! He goes too fast, but he walks.
That's right.
Yes, I'm wearing a shirt with my face on it. And it's backwards, but it says AdPog. That's the AdPog alert. So yes, it's literally this emote. Also, you can buy one if you want to wear
Just
one.
that 300 bits. Oh my god.
Ah, thank you.
I made that.
You can also buy them at the merch store.
If you want his
if you want to
face
wear
on your shirt.
my face, and then people will be like,
ridiculous.
"You know Adstar," and we'll be like, "He's dancing." He's like full on, just like spinning around dancing.
It kind of stops, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. That's so cool. Yeah, so I might have to slow it down a bit, or maybe speed up the animation, the walking. It still loves Waffle almost as much as he loves Adstar. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I feel like it's a bit fast, so let's just slow that down a bit. And then it might look a bit better with the... Let's go the move speed of 50. And then things might seem a little better. Might have to play that animation a bit faster. But here we go. Look at him go. He goes do 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 do. How good is that? And ignore the like frame loss. It's normally very smooth, but because of the way I'm doing it, it's kind of...
Okay, ready? I made it better because the last one wasn't.
Let's go big screen. Okay. Whoa, he's dancing.
It just stops at the end.
Yeah, okay. That's weird,
Does that make
because it
sense?
doesn't look like it stops at the end. The red thing goes fast. I think this thing's just broken. Yeah, that's really cool.
Could be. Wait.
Nice work.
I checked that I. Oh. And then 2. Do I have the same frame twice? Oh, I think I do.
Kind of want to buy the gamer stick?
The gamer sticker!
Oh, sticker. Oh.
Ah! I love that.
Thank you for the hype train.
Thank you so much. This way?
Yeah. So,
This way?
all custom art and animation is nice. It's working. Oh, and that means, yeah, as he stands still. So once we've got direction, we just add to it and everything just works. So, no, I don't want that. I want that. I don't need to see the collision shape, I guess. Wait, it still works, right? I just don't look at it. So like, oh no, collision. So if you hide collision, it actually doesn't work. Okay, fair enough. Hello, welcome in. Wait. All right. Oh, I'll go back to small. There. So we now have a kind of mostly working thing. So we can move around. Collision should work. He's super. He walks over fences.
Collision looks like it works. Have you put the collision on the fences?
Yeah, they're a different depth. So, oh, the collision probably should be on him. Right?
You forgot again.
All right, let's zoom that one in a bit and actually put the collision in the right place, shall we?
Oh, I think I figured it out.
He's dancing. He definitely needs to do that sometime when he like celebrates.
That looks
something.
really good too. Look
It
at the
looks
lighting
so
and how
good up there. I mean, it's harder
Yeah.
there, but there just looks. It's like he's like partying. Woo! He's party Ralph. You know, like party parrot.
Yeah.
Woo!
I can make that as a emote.
Definitely, please. I want party, artful party,
Okay.
or artful, yeah, party. Artful 27 party.
And what happens if I slow it down just a little bit? Because I think it's a bit fast. Chat! I'm so proud! Look at my animation! And it's not that
It's
smoothest,
great.
but I love the look of it. Plus, people aren't gonna be doing this anyways.
That's probably better because that's centered. Okay, cool. Now we'll actually have some collision. Okay, let's do colliding. Collide. It's just unfortunately a little bit jumpy because of what I'm running it in,
Yeah.
but it would look great. I think it does need to run faster though. It's a bit slow with his running. He's also not running the right way. So I think I need to speed up the animations. Actually, I wonder if I could just speed them up instead of playback options. Blend time. I don't know what blend time is. Oh, that'll be the time blending between the direction? No, because that's not this. Am I gonna have to... Oh, we need to idle down. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I have to edit them all. Must be a way to just slow it down. Oh, scale speed. There we go. So let's go 1.5. Speed him up a bit. We'll go walk down. Wait, this should be the same. You should be walking. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's probably better.
Yeah.
So let's leave
Maybe a
that
little-
scaled. And then we'll play that. Because I think he needs to just walk a bit faster.
Hey, Dad. Now here's my issue.
It's really hard to see him walking because, yeah. I don't think that's actually scaled here. What's your issue?
The spreadsheet.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's fine if you do it that way. I just pick the frames. It's just better if they're in order in the future, but...
Can I make the layer bigger? Sorry, I know that's... I'm asking myself. Artists talk to themselves too.
Really?
Yeah. Especially
It's kind of weird.
pencil strings.
Talking to yourself is kind of weird.
I've done so much work today, man. What have you even done?
Okay, that's good.
I've made so much art. Someone will pay for this stuff.
Yep.
You're not even paying me.
Nope. You're not even paying me to make your game.
Hey, we were doing that together. At
Okay,
first.
that's a bit better. I mean, I think he needs to walk slightly faster for the distance he's going. I don't know if he needs to be slower in his walking, but we'll work that out.
I
But
don't.
look! He's walking!
Yeah.
I love that I can do that because of the directional thing. He's walking!
How different it looks on there.
I know. Hey! Chat, we did it! We did it!
Woo!
So normally that should just be him going down like that. It's so hard to see because it's not smooth. So... Okay, now that we got that, I'm going to start integrating the...
Dude, I'm gonna send this to you, and if it
Yep.
doesn't work, it doesn't work.
It's fine.
I'm just excited to see this in game.
Yeah. So they're all the idols, right?
Yeah, down the bottom you've got, well, yeah, you've got all the idols total. But
It'll
yeah,
look weird 'cause, like he'll slide.
Yeah,
off and
I
then-
know.
But that's fine. It'll, as long as it works.
I just want to more.
Yeah. Don't send it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
I realise. Hey, Sad Coloured Studios, how are you going today?
Hope you're not sad. Or is it just the colours that are sad?
I think.
Or is
I
it
think
studios
the-
that
no,
make
no, I think
sad colours?
Yeah, the studio makes
good at sad colours.
I just assumed there's a game dev who makes games. Maybe not. This is my story for you. Who makes games that are like sadly coloured.
Or it's a coloured studio that is sad.
I don't think that.
No? Okay. Okay.
You think a live studio came into our chat?
Well, it could be like a game studio that's like a coloured game studio, but they're sad.
They're all sad.
Well, maybe. Maybe the theme of it
It
is
could
just
be
being
for
sad.
people of colour.
Although
I guess that wouldn't really be the right way to.
I don't know. Let us know which one of those, because obviously it's one of those we've decided.
We've decided.
Let us know which one it is.
But more importantly, let us know how you're going today.
Is that more important?
I want to know about how they're doing.
I feel like name origin's more
Well-being
important.
always comes above name origin. Name origin is second.
Since when? We didn't talk about this. Oh,
Oh.
where did you put it in? Oh, it's the same sheet.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
same
cool,
name because it's
Nothing
the same
changed
stuff.
on the top line, right?
Nope.
Pixel wise? Okay, fine. Easy. Sprite sheet. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can go project reload. Oh, reload project. I was just doing scene before and it worked. Okay, now we has Sprite. Yes, look, they're there. All right.
Awesome.
Now.
Well, you know what I should have done before? I should have. Before I sent it to you, I can really easily make this go.
Okay, what I want is that. Why are you coming back? Oh, you're playing. That's why. Stop that playing. There. Okay, let's try these out so we can check that. Why are you still playing? Is it because the animation player is enabled? Animation tree? Animation tree's enabled. Is that the reason? That's weird. Okay, so we just have to enable animation tree on start. Otherwise it's really annoying. Okay, that's fine. On ready, animation tree. What is it called? Enabled. Active. True. There we go. That's fine. So it'll always be active.
Cool.
Now, I can look at the different things. Frame. Yay! Kick that booty. Kick that booty. Okay. Now, in the animation player, we have to do idle left is actually change that. Just that frame and just put the new one in. Editor works. So this is idle left. Left. It's facing that way. Okay. That one's left, and then we need right. Like that, put that back there. Right. I think the right is a bit wrong, because I think he needs to be centered, but you can deal with that later. Because his feet, he's like off.
Yeah, I didn't
think.
center him at all.
So he's going to look a bit odd, but yeah.
Yeah,
Think
you
of
need to
making
make
good. You're making a game, when you reach an exit, its support pillars will crumble, closing down the exit. But you also want to make a joke out of it and make sound play when it crumbles, an Ed and Eddie sound clip. That'd be cool. Do that. For sure. That sounds really cool. Nice. Do you make games? I assume you have an idea. Or maybe just it's an idea. Yeah, are you a game dev? Have you made games before? Do you know Godot? We have a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, I know.
22
Is that a big deal?
Yes.
Cool. That one's not the 32 one. This one's the issue.
Ah, okay.
Not the art one. This one, the middle one.
Ah, it goes up. Okay. I think I'm adding sound-based subtitles. Oh.
I don't know what you want me to do then. I guess I have to cut it a little.
Is it? Oh, it is more than 32.
One
More than.
pixel. Just to try and get the height on the side.
Then yeah, it has to be cut because it's got to fit within the box.
Okay, for now you can
That's
do
fine.
it.
It'll just have a thing up here.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see it in game.
Yeah, for sure. So that's right. That's up. So up, we get rid of that guy. We go this way. That way. Put that in. Should be good. Wait, frame? Cool. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so now we can try it in the tree. Now in the idle tree, we can test it. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that damn collision. I'm going to make that enable. Ready? Up, down, right, left. But yeah, because of the position, he kind of moves in weird ways.
We're gonna have to make a really big sprite sheet because now think of how many sprites we've got.
Yep.
I've just finished the back,
Yeah.
the walking, because I just copy from the front. But now I've got to make the walking side, and then I'll copy from the other walking side, which is.
You could. Can you leave in on the sprite sheet an overlay that has the grid and the stage there, or and then does that help you? Okay, no, you do your thing. It's fine. Ignore me.
On what sprite sheet? This that I'm making.
final-
I just took off the grid because it was annoying.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, I need to make a bigger one.
Yeah, I see. Because it's that one. Bummer. Wait, how does? Oh, I see. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's tricky. But this should actually work now. So let's see. Let's see it work. Ready.
The middle one. Okay, I need to see which one has the boots.
Try that again.
Really, really cool. Sad Colored Studios. That's sick.
I'm just gonna start that because I feel like something broke. Penguins.
Get to like see typing inside.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's try this again. Otherwise, I've broken something. Nope, it just didn't run. That's fine. Okay, ignoring the little blips up the top of his head. Ready? Oh, he's facing the wrong way to start with. We'll deal with that later. It's working! If I walk that way, he faces that way. If I walk that way, he faces that way. Walk down. Oh, that's backwards. Okay, that's backwards, so that's okay. It is upside down. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. It's upside down because in the tutorial he just labeled it wrong and said to go backwards. Oh, whereas because of the numbers. Down. Yeah. That's right. Up, down. Oh, but negative is down. I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Confused about.
Just did him on the same. He has less height than this guy. I just took away
Yeah.
a pixel, but
Yeah, but it's this guy that's the problem.
Oh, really?
Well,
Oh.
so because these guys are short, the one that doesn't have the problem is the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm guessing he's taller than 64.
32.
30. Oh, 32, yeah. I'm guessing. Is that what it is? I guess.
Yeah, he'd be like a pixel, I think I noticed.
Okay, idle up, idle down. What am I missing? I might have to... I think it's because... Position, maybe. Yeah, I think it's... You do just have to have it upside down. I think that's why it was upside down.
Okay.
Down, left, down. I don't like that though. Assuming...
I swear that wasn't how it was for our last game.
No. I'm trying to think of... Give it a direction. Thank you for following.
Thank you for following Overbite.
Bite.
You can't tell that one was an eye?
I was too busy. I'm not good at these things, alright?
Not a streamer.
It's weird because I think if I wasn't here, if I was just modding, I'd probably see it and I'd know it, but just... Yeah. Visible bottle.
Watch
Shade.
as this bottle goes completely invisible. Makes my face invisible too.
It's like how green screens work.
What?
Nothing.
What is a green screen? You speak of the magic!
Nothing.
Get out!
Nothing.
Magician never reveals his secrets.
Oh. I do.
You reveal the magician's secrets. Don't do that.
0. Are they 0-based frames? Oh, stop playing.
You're a zero-base frame!
I don't think so. Okay, 0-based. I thought so. Okay, so that sets that right. Set based on the blend. So move input. Yeah. Let's just check that again. Let's check this again. Yeah, so starting wrong. Do I just have to flip them? Is that why? 0. What am I missing? What the hell? Okay, 0. So that's positive. Oh no, that's negative. I think I just have to flip these because of that.
Look at that! Look at the full, like, what we're
He's
getting.
getting there.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you putting them above?
What?
Why are you putting those above?
No, it doesn't matter. They're just here for now.
Okay.
I know you will want these so
Yeah.
that you're...
So I don't have to change the numbers. Okay, I'm just going to flip these for now, but I have a feeling I'll just have to flip other things. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I know you're worried, but we'll get there. Okay, that way, faces that way, faces that way, goes up, goes down. Cool. Sorry. There we go, it's working.
Nice.
That way, and then that way. Besides the running on the side, but once that's done, it'll... That's just how Ralph runs. He runs on the side, and then turns. Just like does crab walk, and then like, yeah. Figure that one out. I wonder if that makes a difference. Probably not. Fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is good. Dawn is good. Is it on scale? Yeah, probably didn't need to do that scale so big, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Current animation is... Oh, reset. Did I set reset? No.
Okay.
Go again. Stop playing.
So you are gonna have to change something.
That's okay. I'll live.
You might have to change. And actually, I think it's gonna change no matter what. Because I've got a bigger canvas.
No,
I've
that's
had to
okay
make
because
a
they're
big one.
numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll
Yeah,
always be 1, 2, 3,
but-
4. Oh, these ones will have to change. Yeah,
Yeah, those have
Yeah.
to change because I'm gonna add. Whereas you had
That's
a back
okay.
one, but
that's easy enough.
it's gonna be laid out like this or like a professional.
Like an actual sprite
one,
sheet. So if
these
you,
else
if you're not doing them right now,
Oh,
then if you're not doing them right now, just put them below and
just come to that realization because I have to make 2 more for this and 2 more for this. Just walking both ways.
Wait, why is it 2 more? Wait.
Well, walk with leg up, walk with leg down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 2 more like animations, like
Yeah.
2 more images.
Yeah.
Yeah, not 2 more rows.
No, but I do have to make 1 more.
You need 1 more row.
because of
Yeah. Yep.
bit of a pain. How much is 128? What's the next one?
256. Oh no, sorry. The next one 192.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're only doing it by 32s, right? So that's 28. So 1. Oh my god, brain. I don't normally do that.
It's something with 4.
60. 160.
Something with 4.
I don't normally do 32, so I do 64. So doubling normally is pretty common. Yeah, that's fine. Why? Yeah, I really don't understand. Yeah, idle down. Idle up. Yeah, so it's right. Named correctly, but I think it's because of the number. I think it's back to front.
I am actually really happy about this.
As we figure it out later, but for now they're the wrong way around.
Nice.
Right minus left, down minus up.
I'm really happy with like what I've been able to accomplish.
Oh yeah, it should be.
Not sure.
Very cool.
Typically on the side that requires.
You just give them a brain and a heart, and they will be able to walk.
That's not how this works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it
Thanks
works.
for saying that art is easy. basically what you're saying, by the way.
Just pixels. The same way that code is just text. Right? So, really. Maybe quit and finish. No, don't do that. Okay. Feel like I want to...
I want to break free.
Get action strength down. That's because if you have multiples. Oh, that's just for the multiples. That doesn't change the direction. Input direction animation. Okay, update animation. Right.
Dude. Drink.
Okay, so it always sets the move input of each animation at all times. Toggles which one. Okay. We'll look at that later, but it's working. I just don't fully understand why it's not the right way. It's fine, it's fine. I assume it's because the numbers, so up and down, is not right, but then why would the animation tree be made to show that way? Oh, unless we just go, wait, let's try negative 1.1 and then 1.1. Totally broke that one. Can't go upside down? Okay. That's kind of odd. You can't go up, so this has to be below. What the hell's wrong with you? So this has to be negative. Change that. Okay. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Generate blend triangles automatically. Oh. Wait, you can just do it automatically? Oh, okay, these automatically. So yeah, gotcha. Never mind. Ignore me. He's ignoring me. Ah, you failed.
Listening, but I'm ignoring you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You know it has audio built into the actual animation? So you don't even have to like put that in your game code or anything so it does sound. It's just built into it, so it's really good. I think this is actually made for games.
It's like it.
Like a game engine.
That would be a good name for it.
Alright, so that's done. So what I might do is start... Start putting the... Well, I won't bother with the menu because that's easy. I'll start building some of the other stuff into it, but I didn't have much. So, let's get a global. Okay, the auto load, there's nothing there because I don't need it yet. Okay, time to make a global. Nothing in it.
I'm very unsure of how to do this.
He sounds tricky.
Well, it doesn't help this type of feet I've made.
Yeah. Cool. So now we can always reference that. Not sure if I'm meant to do it that way, but whatever. Did we did the camera follow, didn't we? Is that working? Oh no, because we've got just one space now. Because we did
Can he exit?
Yeah, I mean we didn't put the boundaries
Well,
on
then
there
camera
yet.
follow isn't on. Because we would be following him out of the...
Oh, true.
So camera follow isn't working. Because
Yeah.
I remember that's how it...
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because yes, he would be centered on it anyway. Okay, we did it through. Somewhere. Camera follow. That was code. We don't need that one. That was to add extra stuff. I think we had to add a node of like. Was it actually called camera? Yeah, 2D camera.
That works.
Ooh, I like that. Yes, he's got his foot down. Like, yeah. That works. It's good.
It's a bit... yeah.
Center, so how... Position smoothing. Okay, there's the limits. Oh, that's easy. We could also zoom more. Well, is that all we needed to do? Is just add it? Like it was. I know it was really simple when we did it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. So yeah, he's got this now. I think the camera actually has built-in bounds into it.
Cool.
In the limit. Like it's just built in. So then what we do is set the limits to whatever the size of this is. This is where things get tricky. How do I reference? How do I reference the size of this scene? Oh wait, I can use it to reference. Yeah, okay. Inside the game level, where is the game level? Oh, we have no code. Okay then. Stand. No. Oh. Oh, because it's not actually attached. Game level. Now is it right? Or I have to type it correctly. Yes. Once you spell it right, it works.
Now I've got a Ralph walking this way.
I love it. So that's pretty much it, just the two, right? For the walking on the side, it's just...
No.
No?
Because you want the two different variations.
Oh,
because he's only
front,
walking on one
back.
foot then. means he needs to walk on the back foot too.
Doesn't that become the back foot?
No.
Wouldn't it work?
No.
Which one? There.
Goes from this foot to this foot. Just two different animations is fine. I'll do it.
But they'll both be the back foot. Like, it'll both be the foot on the left, as far as the image is concerned, right? Because you'll always have the foot behind, right, when you're walking on. But you always step forward flat and your back one's up.
I guess. You know what?
So it would only be if you wanted to change like depth of like showing which one.
That's very true. So the animation would just do those two over and over.
I think so.
Well, we'll try it.
Yeah. Cool.
Chuck it in the thing.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see if I can reference. Oh, it was already there. God, this is good. Animation, camera. Oh, so good. On ready equals on ready. Ralph Cam equals they. Is that right? Already written. Oh, var. The camera. Ralph Cam dot. Ah, perfect. Oh, so good. Okay, this is good. Limit bottom equals. How do I reference its own size? Where is its size?
Ready? Let's see if it works.
One sec. Wait, the theme doesn't have. I'll look into that. Perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine. It works.
Perfect.
That's really good.
If only he had arms.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really want to do that again.
What?
The sprite sheet.
That's okay. Well, I think what you need is that app. I reckon that might change things.
Okay, do you want to pay for it?
No, I don't mean now. I just mean in the future. This is good because all we need is that character for today. I wouldn't go too crazy. Yeah, totally. I'm going to put it on.
But I gotta figure out the sprite sheet. I gotta order it in a nice way.
Oh, you don't want to work it out, is what you're saying. Oh, can you put rulers in this? Like, not grid, but rules?
Yeah, you can put rulers.
So normally I would
they're
just.
The same. That's what you do. You want to do it real quick?
I can try. Oh, that's fine. That might be fun. Can you zoom into like pixel level? Can you change the ruler unit to be pixels, not size? I reckon you can. Do one there. Oh,
In what?
I don't know. Gap. Oh, do one as the gap. And then, oh wait, this is the grid ruler.
Yeah, it's grid / ruler box.
Okay. So technically that'll still work. If you zoom in and go to the top corner, top left corner, like, yeah. Now
So
you'll
exactly on the point if you need exactly.
here.
Wait, hold
So
up, stop,
30.
stop. Do you need exactly there?
No, it's okay. So grab a ruler from this side and then put it onto 32, wherever 32 is. If you just zoom in, it'll be easier, probably. And some things let you just manually edit rulers. Like it'll be like an edit number and you can just type in 32. So then you have a good rule, and then as you
But
keep
then I
doing
just
that...
center them anyways, and that's the issue you had, and I don't want to center them.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I'm asking.
Alright, I'll
I'm
do that.
saying, can you do it for me?
Let me... I want to
I'm sorry, I don't want to be a brat or annoying. It's just this
Too late.
part is really mathsy for me.
I don't think...
I know it doesn't seem like it, but I think I'm a bit tired and it's too much for my brain.
Height, width... I don't think the scene... I don't think the scene has size, because the scene is just a scene, right? Transform. Position. Scale. Okay, the scene doesn't have space. The tile does. Tile map. Ah, okay, here we go. 16 by 16 size. How do I know how big the thing is? You have to actually have some sort of structure. Because you can't tell. Okay, we'll look into that. Okay. You want to swap? Because I'm going to be a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll take a quick break and go have ice cream.
If you want.
Sorry, my head is like, bro.
Yeah, that's okay.
Thank you, I love you.
Love you. Oh, I gotta go. Alright.
Hey, I did all that drawing, okay?
Did.
Not like I did nothing, I said.
You did something. Alright, so we go 64. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 64. Then, how the hell do I scroll? So I just have to go out and then back in. Is that how that works? No. How do I get over enough?
Oi,
Yeah.
maybe make it big.
What? Oh, sorry. Yes. True. Okay, there we go. So now 98, 90, 64. What are we adding? 32. Okay, 96. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, so rulers. Edit rulers. I'm sure there will be a thing to edit rulers. But oh, it's like any other program, you double click the rules. Because currently you can't even get rid of the ruler. So there has to be a way. Okay, so this thing called Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint Edit Rulers. Find the ruler subtools under the figure section in the toolbar. Where's the toolbar? Oh, here. So then we find rulers here. Oh, there we go. So we can type. That's not what I want. This one. Okay. Figure paint. Okay. This is the figure section. Oh. How's figure? Figure section on the toolbar. Sure. sure Artful would know. But what the hell is the figure section? There's so many damn toolbars here. Subtool figure. Oh, okay, so it's a subtool called figure. Type figure. Does anyone use Clips Studio Paint and know how to get to the bigger section on the in the toolbar? Click on the figure and click on the ruler category in the subtool palette. Okay, I'm so dumb. You need to give me like a video. How to use rules. Okay. Hopefully this is muted. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Subtool ruler. Wait, show me how you get back to it. Oh no, that's not the kind of ruler that I want. Screw you. I don't want that anyway. But there has to be a way to edit these because you can create them, so therefore you can remove them, edit them, or whatever. I know what they call them. Maybe is it called a guide? Grid ruler bar. Okay, so it's called a ruler bar for sure. And double clicking doesn't do it. Right clicking doesn't do it. Whatever. 128. There. Then we do the same. There has to be a way to scroll across, right? That's much easier. Okay. Okay, 32. Start with 32. 32. Okay. Fine. Yeah, fine. 64. Yeah, it's 0 oh, sorry. I didn't see chat. Sorry, I was mumbling about the getting the rulers and stuff. I'm very confused. So it's fine. I'm getting there, but I'm confused as to how to edit. Like, there must be a way to edit the rulers because you can put them on by dragging it, which is like most applications. But normally you can like double click the ruler and like it shows you like a list of your rulers and stuff, which, okay, maybe it doesn't have it. But I also can't figure out how to remove the rulers, so there has to be some other method for it. So, sorry. That's 96, so now we're up to 128. 128 would be there. Okay, we have a grid. These are our grid. Now they're very out of place. So let's turn on the grid again, and now we're good. I may need help from Artful to know how to do things. Move layer. How do I know what layer anything is? Or is it... Does it auto-select layers if I try to move something and like click the thing to move? Will it move that one? Whoa, it's moving the ruler. Okay. Oh, that's a guide layer. Oh my god, it's a whole layer. That's cool. Yeah, but that answers my questions. It doesn't auto-select. Okay. So how do I know which layer? Do you just like, you just pop one off, like, you like do that to see, oh, the whole thing's a layer. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We got this. I think we'll do 2 blocks from the end. Move. That's probably okay, but it's not very centered. That's interesting. Oh, show ruler. Oh. Interesting. I don't really know how to do anything with it, but that's okay. Ah, la 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 la. Okay, I think this one's okay, but I probably could do 1 pixel over. What was it? How do you do this? There. This one, right? So we move that slightly. Is that really? That's a whole pixel. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's centered. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we are all good. I didn't realize the ruler was a layer. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool clips you do.
Yeah. How do I find a thing? Like, if I don't know what layer it's on, is there a thing to be like...
No. That's not in most art
It's in
softwares.
GIMP and Photoshop.
Okay, good for you. Maybe there is a way to find it. I have no clue. I'm stupid.
Because often they have a thing called auto select, so if you were to click like a non-transparent thing, it'll like
Yeah,
auto select the
I
layer.
use that, so I won't know.
Okay, so
Sorry.
how do you know where something is? Oh, you just keep doing that? Is that it? You just keep doing that on all your layers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Why? Or I
It
remember
just seems
where I have
so-
something, or
Yeah,
I
okay.
name them
Yeah, fair
sometimes.
enough.
If I have a really
I
big
mean,
project, I name
I
them.
normally name them, yeah.
But I don't typically name them in small things, because I can see in the thumbnail, because I'm not blind like you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. I did not see them at all.
They have thumbnails.
Yeah, probably do. Okay, that's good. So
The
you get what I'm
second guy-
doing now,
yeah,
right?
I get it, but you can...
It was just frustrating, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just frustrating.
Okay,
And it's
'cause
like,
now you can see
I'm
they all
not good
fit.
with numbers, and
okay.
like,
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
just, this feels very number orientated, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just not for me.
Also, well, I don't think, will we need, well, we might need more. I would leave the sheet this size, don't worry.
Yeah, leave the sheet this size, because I think that'll be good.
I mean, actually, we have to trim that,
Why?
because it wrapped. Oh. No, it's fine. It's
Just
fine.
use it as
It's
a
fine.
frame with nothing, just
Yeah.
in case we need
It's okay,
more. We may as well keep it in case we need
But
more
I really
animations.
like that one reason I like that the ruler is a layer is because it saves the ruler with the image, and you can turn on and off different rulers.
Mhm.
That's actually super cool. Interesting. I could use that to find the center. But anyway, we'll do that.
Oh.
There's that dude. That one. Oh, they're separate. Okay. Can I select 2 layers and move them at once?
2 layers.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Oh yeah, cause that. Yeah, they were separate, but everything else is. Yeah, that's
Not that
just...
that's necessarily what I want, but I'll use it for now.
Well, you're gonna have to separate all of them eventually to do this. Some of them won't be
Yeah,
separate.
yeah, you're right. Now, when he walks, I feel like he should be stepping slightly in front of where his, like the middle of his foot, like.
He steps forward.
Yeah, but like this one, because if you think, crap, this one, yeah, because I feel like he should be like there, right?
Yeah, he does step forward though.
Oh, okay, yeah, he already does a bit. Okay, that's fine.
He already steps
Wait,
forward.
no, he should be more like that, right? Because where his foot is would be the one. There'd be one that stays there. Oh, I don't know. Well, okay, we'll just do it
I'm
like
not too
slightly
stressed
forward.
about it.
Feel like it may make it look better,
Yeah, sure.
but it's hard to say. Okay, that's that. We got the 3 there, so he's good there. That's pretty much center. Slightly over, but no, that's okay. Then we've got this one and this one. That's that one and that's that one. Let's select them both. I was not watching chat at all, fortunately. It was quiet. These ones, we move them up. Ooh.
Can I have my headphone?
Why are they a lot taller? These ones
These ones are taller.
but
Because
not
they're
as tall
side.
as the others. See? These ones aren't as tall.
Yep.
Is that on purpose?
I think. I'm trying to think.
Unless I did it wrong. Wait. Let me double check before I...
Oh, because this accounts for the bend.
Because you kind of...
So you have some of the bend there.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter because...
It'll make sense.
It'll...
It'll still make sense.
It should be a little different anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
Otherwise it looks too... fake, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. If I've done that right... 32... And then 33 should be the start of the next one. Okay. Alright. So. Make another, let's do that. How do I just create another layer? What if, I want to make another guide layer. Never mind, don't worry. Also temporarily bring that out. Yes, that's the same.
Is he gonna go forward on this side too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that one, isn't it? So here we want probably like here, I think. Okay, I'm good with that.
Is it the same amount as the other one?
I think so. It's sort of hard to tell because they're not exactly the same. I can check, annoyingly. If I check the toe, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They probably want to. I assume this part's like the foot is the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They
were just flipped.
Is it in a different spot? Actually, I think it's in a different spot for that one. Which is weird. Because I don't think I meant to do that.
Slightly. Is it still his toe is below his nose? Yes. No, it's one back. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, should I change that back?
Oh, it doesn't matter. This means I've got to get the alignment right. So that one has 7.
Yeah, thank you for watching and hanging out with us.
That's probably even though it might not seem like it. So
How far?
should it even do that? Or should it actually? Because they're moving anyway. No, actually, they should be centered. Because they're moving anyway. Yeah, they need to be centered. Because imagine you're stepping. When he's idle from after stepping, it'll look like he kind of jumps back from his position. So.
Yeah, that's weird.
Although. Yeah.
Should be in the
you
middle.
don't
Should
want
be in the middle.
that. It should be about there. Actually, that makes it easier because they're above each other. I can sort of align them.
Can I please have my water bottle?
Yep.
That's not my water. You reached for Sprite.
Well, my brain is tired. Going there.
I'm so excited to see these guys in.
Oh, it doesn't block off. Okay.
You know what I've just realised?
What?
This is not great. Oh, I'll colour it in after. I've got a colouring issue.
Ah.
Can you spot it?
Doubt it.
It's to do with lighting.
Darkness. Oh. Is it meant to be because you want the lighting on the same side? Is that okay? So
That's
when they
my issue.
turn, this part should be darker
Mhm.
because you're assuming there's like light on the same side.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my issue.
Yeah, whatever. Well, although, say the light is above them, you may have a similar darkness depending on the shape of you or something. So
Yeah.
it probably won't be. I mean, I don't.
It's not a big
It won't
deal.
be noticeable.
I don't
but you
need
would
to do
notice.
it.
Okay, I think we could, except it's made me realise that I've got these a little bit off, I think. Yeah, these are off. No? No. I need to separate these. How do I do that?
What?
These four
Separate them.
need to be separated.
Control X.
What?
Cut.
I haven't selected anything.
Yeah, select it and then Control X.
Oh.
That's the only way to do it, man. Well, it's probably not, but that's the way I would recommend.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. The border. Yeah, okay, that's good. So Control X, and then you just paste so that it's a different layer, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and it puts it in the same place. That's
Yeah.
great. Oh, where was it? Done there. Oh, it selects it. Oh, that's even better. Nice. So then I just go bloop.
Yeah, you just do that for everything, man.
Bloop. Nice. So now got the because it's also got the main one. No.
No, it shouldn't. What?
Oh, I
you
must
didn't
have
go on the
C.
original. You didn't go on the original and cut. You have to go to the original layer and cut again.
Yep.
Illegal.
Okay, so now that. Okay, yep. And now I go back to the original layer. I like how it sticks to the rules. That makes it so much easier. Ta-da! Individual peeps. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Sorry.
Bloop.
We're
Oh.
doing it.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Why is this thing here? Oh, that's the select. How do I get rid of that stupid thing?
Select. Yeah, just click away.
Alright, now we're gonna move this dude slightly over there. 3 and 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. I really wish this had scroll bars. Don't know why it doesn't. Oh, because you're like in pen mode. So normally you could. No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
I don't, but you could scroll like that. There's
okay.
a way to. I don't like it.
This guy's not meant to be off the ground, right? He's meant to be the same as the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 3 and 3. We're almost there. There we go. I think it's done.
Okay.
Now you do the thing.
Change 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, you do.
'Cause I noticed.
God, that looks good.
Initial
So, lesson learned. Start off with a grid before you do things. Because that would have made everything easier. Get out of the way.
I don't know, I still wouldn't have been able to center it as easy.
Really? That's your creative, non-mathematical brain.
I think my brain just doesn't, especially not right now, I just can't.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I'm gonna like shrink this back and finish working on how to put the limits in. So tile size is 16. I'm not sure the best way to know the size of the map. I think you just have to put like a border on it. Something.
I don't know, man.
Navigation layers? Terrain sets? Wait, how's that different to physics layers and tile sets? You can have terrain? Oh, I bet terrain changes your Z layer automatically as you go over it. Damn, this thing's good.
You're just guessing, you don't know if it does do that.
Well, everything I find, it seems to like, it just does it. Okay. So, transform, visibility, ordering.
I'm very excited for you to be able to put this in the game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This will be so cool.
I just had to edit
have,
the
like,
hat so that it was down.
A Ralph that you've made, animated, running
I'm gonna be able
around.
to do it in
How cool is that?
emotes. I'm definitely
Oh,
making a
true.
note
Yeah.
of him spinning.
Oh, I love that. I love the party guy. Woo. What?
A raid emote where he walks in.
Yeah. See, you can do it pretty. Well, I'll say easily because you've been doing this quite well. So I'll say it's easy for you.
Animation isn't necessarily easy, but okay.
But the more you do that, I think the more you'll find shortcuts and like you'll make good habits. Definitely, I'll play with a terrain and navigation layer, but not right now. So tile map.
Okay, I think I'll give it to you with the lighting off. I think it's fine.
I'm wondering where there's like map. Is there like? Must be like some kind of space that you have to stay with, like a border of some sort. What would they call it? Oh, world environment? Is that default environment properties for the entire scene? Post processing effects, lighting, background settings. Oh. Well, I'm curious. What can you do? You make environments? Environment is a thing?
I think a lot of the things, like, I think a lot of these game engines do that kind of thing, though, I will say.
Yeah, but that's just cool. I mean, I don't know. Whoa.
Okay. Put it in. Put the spreadsheet in. I want to see it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So you could have like this, right? So then this would automatically change based on the time of day.
Yeah.
If you adjust the environment.
I mean, that makes sense considering it's made.
It
This
all
is an
makes
engine
sense.
also made for 3D games.
But how cool is it?
You have to remember.
Yeah, I know,
It has to
I
have
know.
some of those stuff for 3D games, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we're going to put that in. I'll leave
Put
the
it
environment
in.
because I didn't actually change the environment, so it should be safe. Okay. Player Ralph. That's him.
You're gonna have to change all of his animations.
That's okay.
I'm so excited for this, though.
Okay, we have to go. That's.
He has no idols, but we'll. Like,
I mean,
no proper. Yeah.
Not animated, but. 45. It hasn't updated.
I updated it, but.
It might not have synced on your.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually in Drive, yeah, so it might not have synced on my end. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, so copy it there. We go. Project reload. Not
Guys,
project
we
C.
are swagging. Just wait till you see this. We're the biggest, most awesomest game developers ever.
Yep, yep. We'll have our GoFundMe up soon. Although, you can also just sub, give bits, you know.
When I go to uni, I'll make a GoFundMe for this.
Nice. Didn't change.
Pay for my uni and I'll make this game.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's see.
And force my dad to make it too. Also, even his front has changed this
Hello.
time. Even the look of his front. It's all new stuff.
Okay. Alright, so we are 4x4. No, we're not.
No.
We're 5x5.
We're 5x5, even though it doesn't look like it.
That's okay. Perfect. Okay, let's go through them, make sure there's no weird artifacts. Jumpy jump.
The blink.
Blank.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Yep. Walking. Do 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 do. Perfect.
It's a bit annoying, I know, but
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's got blanks.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't change it. Did we want him? That's not what I meant to do. Did we want him fully in the air? Did we mean to do that? I don't think I meant to do that. You want to just pull him down. You have to zoom in quite a bit. I mean, it could be fun. Actually, no, leave it. Leave it. It could look good because it's not like he's going to be on
But
something.
he doesn't have it for the.
Oh, for the others.
Oh no, I have it for those, but you didn't do it for the.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe.
Sorry.
What?
Added that on.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change. We can just replace it, so it doesn't change this. Dimensions aren't changing. Ooh, this is exciting. I don't know whether the animation player, stores the image or the frame number. I think it's just a frame number, so it's fine. Alright, let's do
Hold
this.
up. Just before you actually.
Oh, it doesn't matter because you're not changing dimensions. So you can just replace the image and everything just keeps working. I feel like I want to do this because my 0.8 was not very good. Let's do that and stick with, 0.1 and stick with 0.04. Fine, I don't think they could hear it.
Well, they might be able to hear it now.
I
They
think you-
can hear it.
Oh, you always have system muted.
I
you?
don't. 'Cause sometimes
Ah.
things happen where I have to unmute it.
Sorry for the
Sorry,
bling.
guys. I didn't realize you guys could hear that.
I don't know how loud that was. Oh, well, I might as well. Yeah, I'll just wait for it. Okay, so animation player. So we don't worry about the idols because the
We'll still
idols are
make
the
idols.
same.
They're just the original ones.
Okay, yeah, I removed it when I shouldn't have because I thought I was in walk. So that's fine. Yep. And I'm going to go back to
That's
the
not an idol.
old settings. That is... No, it's this. It moves on, remember? It automatically steps. So
Gotcha.
here, that's
Yeah,
what that is.
Gotcha.
I haven't zoomed in enough. That way. No, it is that way. I did that right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good.
Go. Play.
Okay,
There you go.
first frame.
Edited by
Oh,
Alpha.
cool. Okay. Okay, so now we can go reload save scene. And then this should be reloaded. So now I can put the new one on. Oops, wrong way. There. Now we should have the right stepping.
Yeah, it should be.
We'll just try it.
Should go up for both ways.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
I made it
I
so
think
that
that'd
they
be
go
good.
up both
I think it
ways.
makes
'Cause
it
I think
look a bit more.
It makes it peppy.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just looks like a dude's just standing there and his legs are moving, and it feels weird.
Yeah.
So, okay, we can ignore. Let's just check the idols. Down. Oops. Oh, they'll all be
Yeah,
broken.
you've
Yes.
got to
yes,
do
yes.
them all again.
Okay, idle left. I hate how I have to click that again. I feel like that's weird. Will be that one. I did want to change it 0.4 since I think that will be my standard. Idle right.
Oh, not make it snap to
That.
you.
0.4. Yep, that's right. Pick that. Next frame. So this is idle right. Sorry. Should have muted. Okay, that's idle right. 4. Idle up. Don't break things.
Thanks.
5. Yep, that's it.
Snapping to roll.
Okay. And down there, and up. Now, walk down. Okay, this is where we have some fun. Okay, with 0.4 total animation, 0.1 per frame. Not that it matters. What are we doing? Walking down. So walk down is the first one. This is walk down, right? The top row? That's when he's walking down? Yep, and then walking up is facing away. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, then walk left. This will look so cool in the animation tree when you move your thing around. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. 4, 0.1, so we can go back to just being normal speed. Walk left.
It'll be like 17.
Left. Okay. Bloop and bloop. Oh. We actually want 0.2 because it's a short one.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Because it should go over and over again.
Right.
Wait, is the speed of each frame 0.2?
No, it's 0.1. The total was just 0.2.
Okay, but then don't you want it to be...
No, it'll be good. It'll be fine.
Warp right, you're gonna want like 17.
Somewhere up there. 15. Bloop, bloop. Perfect. And then walk up.
I'm so excited!
So close! We're so close, chat. 0.1.
So much effort.
But now that we know this, it's so much less effort because you know, we know how to put it in. We know what we want. You know how to, Obviously, the art is the big effort now. Now that we've got the templates, it's easy here. But I'm not doing the art, so it doesn't matter. Walking up is like the second row. That way. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Done.
I like how it has a blank one after everything. You know it's done.
Yeah,
If it gets to
true.
blank, it's kinda
Actually, that's
good.
actually pretty good. Okay, saved. Now, animation tree time. Ready. It's back to front. Ignore that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hehe.
Okay,
Now-
play the actual game, play the actual game.
Wait. Ready?
It's a bit fast.
Oh, I've sped up the animation. Hang on. Player. Yes, scale. Ready? Watch this. Use that way. Run. Oh. Did I do something wrong with...
You didn't make him walk. He's not walking up.
I'm walking here. Oh, yeah. See, that's a bit weird, but that's okay. Oh, see, that one's perfect. Or do we want that? What looks better when you're walking? That seems a little...
No, they're both really fast and jittery.
Oh, don't worry about speed.
Yeah, but it makes it hard for me to like... It's not changing anything, man.
Oh. Maybe it only changes when you play? Oh. Animation tree might not... I don't know. We can just try. But it's obvious that's a bit broken.
Yeah, that does look a bit jittery. Can we see it in game?
Yeah,
'Cause it'll be
but I've broken this, so I need to know what I did wrong. So...
Is it here or is it... Oh.
And this one is...
Walk down.
Walk down, which is wrong. So we want...
No, I thought it was fine.
Wait, did I do the same image on both? Because...
No.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so these guys are fine. That guy moves a little bit, that guy doesn't. So we can see which one we like.
Yeah, I do kind of like the one that doesn't move.
Yeah.
So wait, the one walking that way?
But we'll see it playing first.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, I like that.
That's smooth.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. Okay, so left is bad. This one's bad.
Okay, so I move it back one.
We'll have to check. Hang on. So it is walk left. Stop playing. Yeah. I really think that's silly that it does that. Oh wait, I can also just go enable thing and then end, right? Oh, I can just end. Silly me. Okay, so the
Yeah, it moves forward one.
yeah.
Okay, I've got it.
I think it moves forward about 2 or 3, but I'm not sure. And walk right. Did it not move? Yeah, so the body doesn't move at all.
Okay, I got it for you.
You got it?
Yeah, I fixed it exact. It moved like 4.
Yeah, it moved.
You did your
It
maths
moves a bit.
I think you were looking at the wrong thing, to be honest.
Probably.
Sorry, I forgot about that again.
We're almost there. We almost have a perfect game. Perfect game.
It's not really a game, per
Perfect
se.
game. So yeah, now once that's copied, it should literally just work. So just have to give it a moment.
Hey, Dad.
Hi. No. Woo. I don't want to do that. That's weird. Whatever that thing. That's not a thing.
Wait. Do, and then do, and then do this, and then. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
What was our thing? I'm trying to remember now. Oh yeah, we go that. No. That.
We had like a handshake. We did that. Oh no. Do.
Something, and then that's right. Yeah, so that we that, and then it went back. No, I don't think it was that. No. But there was something else.
Yeah,
But anyway,
wait, actually it was and then
I don't think
we did this
that. I
somehow.
don't think so.
We shook because it had to be a handshake. We decided.
I don't know. Copied. Okay, let's reload. Boo.
And it should just work.
It should just work, but let's just check.
Let's check by playing.
Okay, let's check by playing. Here we go. I'm going for a high score. I am a Ralph. I
really like it.
I am a Ralph. So I'm going to test the camera thing. Okay.
Yep.
Very easy. What sort of... Do we have a ruler? Yes, we do.
What are you testing with the camera?
I want to have the limiting. Okay, so that's what it is. So it's about 460 by 400.
Is that going to be like a big task?
Nope.
Okay.
Should be pretty simple.
Awesome.
Limit the bottom. For 400. Limit left should be 0. Limit right 460. Right equals. I already did right. Top is what I wanted. Okay, so we just always do top and left. You can tell I'm tired. I forgot people are watching my code.
Silly. Silly. Gotta be better at this, man. What are you even doing?
I think this will work. I'm guessing based
It better
on
work.
the way
It
it's
better
called.
work, I'm saying. No, it doesn't work.
Yep. So it does work, I just got the numbers wrong. It's so good! This is like a full game! I just got the numbers wrong, that's all. Look how good this is!
Pretty good.
It's like a real game.
I think it's good.
Now, we can also do this. Also, I don't know what that was meant to be. Is there actually a thing? 400 width. Oh, I misread that. Haha, I misread that. It's 224, maybe? Two 24. 224 and 400. Okay, now I could also. The cool thing about this thing is I can also change. What is it called? Okay. I can also change this. So bottom was 224, 400. Okay. Ready?
Give me 1 second.
This is the game that doesn't end. Okay. Call it.
This is great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have you seen the Ralph move? I'm so proud of it.
Okay, ready? You should be able to see it shortly. I did this right? I didn't do it right. Valid zoom index with value int. Oh, what value is it meant to be? Oh, I'll just do that manually. Never mind.
Ah!
Okay. Ready? Zoomed in. It's the same world.
Nice.
And now we walk around. We can't get out. Well, we can get out of the world, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. Look, this is so good. We're walking around a real game.
I like this.
We made this.
Look at him.
Okay, this is super cool. I am loving this. Just being able to see this like a real game. And get in there. Look, oh, I can't get through the fence until I get in here. Collision detection, and look, I can't get over this thing. No. But I can walk right over you, because you don't exist.
I'm so happy.
This is awesome. I'm very happy with how it's gone.
I'm really happy with my drawing.
What do you think, chat? Is it good? Oh. I'm happy.
I'm happy with your coding and my drawing.
I love that you can just... I mean, this is obviously the reason why you use a game engine, because it has everything built just specifically for games. Yeah. Like, I can just zoom in and out at any time. You know what? I could even use the mouse. Oh, can I quickly add that? No, it's okay.
I love you so much. We have somewhere to be tomorrow.
Ooh.
I know it's not
That's very true.
late, but...
That's very true. How good is this?
Oh, and a quick thing, chat. I just remembered I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm going to be watching a musical.
Musical. Musical.
That's fun. But yeah, I'm not going to be streaming. And I'm also going to be ending right now. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Here are the raid messages. Thank you for coming along, guys. I really do appreciate it. We've had a great time, and honestly, I'm really proud of my work today. And I'm really happy with what you were able to do too. I'm proud of us. We're game developers.
I actually can't believe it's gotten to this point. I really thought we'd actually give up because we just wouldn't get anywhere. I thought it was going to be so much harder.
I'm so happy with my pixel art. I did not think I was this good at pixel art, and
Apparently
now
you
I'm
are.
like, I'm not crazy, but like I'm pretty happy with it.
Crazy, but that's unrelated.
I'm pretty damn happy with it. It like looks good. Guess it pays to be an artist.
Does it though?
No, but I can make whatever I want from my mind. Can you?
Well, I can, but only in code.
Yeah, but I can make it with drawings.
Oh, this doesn't have my
Goodbye,
code.
everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful time over there.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for coming along. Make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, take care of yourself, love yourself, be cool. Go do something for your self-love. Take off your binder. Stop packing if you need to. Stop tucking if you need to.
Have a shower
Do
'cause you're
whatever you need
stinky.
to. Go shower. Goodbye.
Bye, you're all stinky.